We are now live.
All right, everybody, we are officially live. We are in the path of a tornado-warned supercell. Right now, we're about to enter the warning box here in just a second. We're in far eastern Oklahoma, just southwest of Tulsa. And we got ourselves a supercell thunderstorm that is currently just 15 miles to our southwest. This thing is looking really, really good, and we have a strong tornado threat that is really starting to ramp up with this storm, and it's making its way up toward the Tulsa metro area right now. So welcome in, everybody. There's the tornado warning. We are now officially in the tornado warning here for the storm, and it looks like it's heading up towards Bristow, Depew, Kellyville. Yeah, it's go time, guys. It is officially go time. By the way, if you guys have not noticed already, we have some brand new overlays there on the screen. Brand new overlays. So we got you guys a brand new experience going there. Brooke, thank you for the 21 months of membership there. But yes, welcome in, everybody. We're back. We're back in action here. I got a water bottle rolling around. Probably should throw that back there. But we got ourselves a tornado-warned supercell closing in up on it right now. So yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to the stream here. Here's our storm right here, just to our southwest. You see we got that blue icon there. That is our location. That's up by Kellyville, and we're making our way down towards Bristow right now, and we got ourselves a couplet just southwest of the town of Depew, Oklahoma. So yeah, this is heading up towards Depew and Bristow, Oklahoma. Big time tornado threat here, guys. 10 hats tornado risk. Strong tornadoes are definitely in the cards here with any sustained supercells, and that's exactly what we have. So this is potentially a long evening we got ahead of us, and it starts with this storm. And of course, we got Alex Riesel right now behind the camera.
What's up, chat?
How's everybody doing? He's operating the rig right now, and we got ourselves a brand new camera lens on the camera here as well.
Check that out.
See that? Yep, we got a brand new camera lens on the camera. So it should look a little bit better than it did during the last stream. Should be a little bit wider. Should be able to see a little bit more what's going on. And then we've got ourselves our supercell just right in front of us. Directly in front of us here, we got ourselves our supercell thunderstorm. So we're currently kind of riding along I-44 right now. We're just off on the service road. And we're gonna see, I don't know if we're gonna full send it in there yet, but we'll see. I think we might, though, because then we can hop back on 44.
Basically, just take it back up toward this, what, Kellyville? Is that what that was?
Yeah, up toward Kellyville there.
Yeah.
Yep, big time supercell here, though, guys. It's got a big hook on it. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Welcome in, everybody.
Taking that road, that highway west of the interstate then?
Yeah, I'm on that highway right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yep. I'm going to move just a little bit closer to it.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to full commit on it yet. Oh my gosh, Cactus with the 50 gifted memberships. Spam up the W's in the chat there for Cactus. Appreciate you, brother. By the way, Cactus, thanks for picking up the brand new Tornado Season 2026 t-shirt. By the way, guys, we do have the brand new Tornado Season 2026 t-shirt now available on the shop right now, stormsociety.shop. If you guys want to go ahead and go check that out. Cactus actually already saw it was on the website and already picked one up, so he's a sneaky guy. Okay.
That couplet's getting
wider. Oh my gosh. Yep, it's looking pretty significant there. So in fact, I might even just pull over up here in a second and just try to assess this situation here. Another 50 bomb from Cactus. Spam up the W's for Cactus.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I'll just pull over right up here.
Dude,
I don't want to get too aggressive, but that looks mean,
That's
bro.
textbook. That's a textbook.
That looks mean. But yes, we also got Charlie back in the studio right now. Charlie is back in the studio. He's keeping an eye on everything that's going on. So we have Charlie Bordeaux back there. He's going to be keeping tabs on our location and making sure that we're making good, safe, and sound decisions here. Let's see if it'd be nice if my maps would work a little bit better. There we go. There we go.
There you go.
Hey, Donna. Welcome back to the Storm Society. But yes, if you guys are just now tuning in, be sure to drop a like on the stream there. And yeah, this chase is really just starting to get going here. Whoa, Valerie with the 100 bomb there. Wow. Chat, spam up the W's there for Valerie. Thank you, Valerie.
Let's go, Valerie.
And Cindy, thank you for the super chat there.
It's probably useless, but I'm trying to see if we can see it.
We might soon, dude. It's trying to drop a strong tour over to Pew.
Yeah.
It's trying.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely tightening up.
I think Garrett's right. Garrett and Ben are right behind us. Let me switch to TAC 2 here.
Yeah, sounds good.
We get TAC 2 rolling.
You want to hit your record on?
Hey, Ben, Garrett, are you on here?
Sir.
Okay, perfect. Are you right behind me?
Are you on that service road near 44?
Yeah, I just hit my brakes.
Yeah, we are directly behind you. I don't know if we're going to go any farther past Bristow unless it really ramps up, but it looks like it's kind of making a beeline right towards town.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. And then, do you think it's a good idea to hop on 44 there or just stay off?
That's your microphone.
It really depends on what direction the storm's moving and where it's headed to.
It's starting to get a visual of maybe the base up here.
Yeah.
What it's doing, I guess.
Yeah.
Is it just off to the left?
Kind of to the
here?
left, yeah. Yeah, starting to get a visual of the base.
I'm just sitting here in Eureka, Kansas. You have blips going back on I-35, and I'm like 2 hours away from each with zero clue what to do.
I wonder if we can make it to like southwest Missouri potentially.
I mean, I think I can get the.
Thank you for the super chat, Angel.
Probably on the other side of Tulsa, but I'm
Dude, look
just
at
in
that
those.
hook.
Yeah, I know.
On the dry line, I-35.
It's a mean hook.
Pissed.
Just ahead a little
Wow.
bit?
Oh, wow. It's
Just
starting to
ahead a little
sling
bit?
those CGs out.
What? This thing is
that just ahead a little bit, or-
Scans.
Right over there, kind of?
Yeah, it's
Trying to
probably
look.
just to the right of the road here.
Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if it's on a big tornado here shortly. Hey, my mom with the 31 months of membership. Thanks, Mom.
W Mom.
Love you, Mom.
So, yeah. Maybe we'll have to go past Bristol.
Got some birds.
With birds.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting chasing this thing because we pretty much have to just sit upstream from it.
It's not moving too quickly, right?
Yeah, I think I'm starting to see kind of the structure of it. It's behind these trees a little bit.
You say like too quickly?
No, it's not moving.
It's not moving that quick. I think it's kind of probably 30 knots or something.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it's moving super fast, so with that being said, we might be able to just stay on this service road.
Yeah, honestly, given the lack of bulk shear above like 3 kilometers, that kind of makes sense, so. And it's got a ton of mass now.
Yeah, it's really starting to tighten up over to Pew. Steven, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Guys, I'm probably going to miss some stuff. Just letting you know, we're going to have to be locked in here. I would not be shocked if we get a tornado in the next few minutes. So, just FYI, we got to be very locked in here for this tornado intercept. It's about to get dangerous. It's about to get exciting. And we got to have a lot of focus.
Oh yeah, just off to the right, I think.
You see it?
Just a little
Yes.
bit. Yep, right there. Right there.
Yep. See the edge of the wall cloud.
Yeah.
Yep. We just gotta find a clearing.
I know. It's the tough part.
Yeah, Freddie, I was just saying, if we have a crazy chase today, this is gonna be like my MJ flu game.
Honestly, after yesterday, yeah, I have a little clearing here.
Like I said, 4 years ago yesterday,
I have a little clearing
botched
here.
the
Trying to get the
Winterset
focus
Iowa
locked
day,
in
and
here.
I made up for it the next day, so I see it.
You see anything? Ooh.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Oh, big
right
wall
there.
cloud, big blocky wall cloud. Just got a little clearing.
Maybe. Ooh.
I'm tempted to go back.
That you might have to. I'm not sure.
Do you know if there's like a clearing up by this interstate?
Oh, you know, there might be just because it's the interstate. Oh, that doesn't look very promising.
Well, what we
up there.
could do is maybe pop up
Wait,
on.
what's-
What I wonder if what we could do
We
is
have to be on like one of the exit ramps or like
drive
one
up
of
on
these
the exit
parking lots.
ramp. Yeah,
But there's a
might take a
or
left
by
here.
this toll booth, there might be a clearing by the Caroline Inn. Never mind. So there's not much.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a way to do that here, or actually here maybe.
Yeah, just get some elevation.
If you die, I think there's a church just west of us.
What if
on
you,
the
like-
north side of Bristow that has a good parking lot with a good clearing.
Yeah, this is not the best. You could back actually up over there, but there's too many trees, bro. Let me look at my maps here for a second. Where's the on-ramp for this thing? If I just go a little bit further. Let's try the on-ramp.
Okay, if that doesn't work, I also have a decent spot. So
See if the on-ramp lets us up here.
Hang on, chat. We're trying to get a visual here. Trying to get some clearing. Let's see.
I think this is the on-ramp, right? Isn't that how you get up here? Yeah, here's the toll right here.
Got a nice donut hole on it.
I'm gonna flip
yeah,
back.
the velocities don't look too great, but it looks ominous to the eye.
Just gonna flip around right here. Oh yeah, beautiful view. Big wall cloud. Really big wall
Oh,
cloud
yeah.
there. You see that?
Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at that. You kidding me? Big blocky wall cloud here, guys. This is coming up towards Bristow.
Dude, you can see the rising motion with it.
Yeah, this is coming up towards Bristow, Oklahoma. I'm gonna hop out here for a second.
Yeah, let's do it.
Just get out. But yeah. Whoa.
Oh!
Close CG here. All right, guys, we're just outside of Bristow, Oklahoma. We got ourselves a tornado warned supercell right now. It's coming up
Look at
toward
the
us.
rising
I would
motion.
not be shocked of a tornado in progress here. That is a blocky wall cloud. Can't confirm anything though at the moment. It's coming right at us. The rising motion. Yeah.
Yeah, the rising motion's nuts.
It's gonna be tucked to the though. It's gonna be
Yeah,
probably about where that building is. See
Yep.
the clear slot?
Yeah.
Wrapping all the way around, got a big,
Big
horseshoe.
clear slot.
Wow. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take one shot. I'm gonna look.
In my chat said Chaser confirmed tornado on it.
Where'd you guys go? We're up here on this on-ramp, got a decent view.
Chat, look at the motion if you can pick that up.
I think it's gonna go just to the right of us.
Yes.
I think it's gonna go just to our right. So this could be a road.
Yeah, it's definitely moving to the right.
How sharp that edge is.
walk.
Yeah.
Starting to see the base of the
We'll
wall
get
cut,
visual of
Freddy.
the base of it. See if it's on the ground. That's going to go just north of town.
See that, guys?
So yeah, here in a little bit, we're at the hop in and head north.
Yep.
All right, how's it going, everyone? Sorry, I just wanted to let Freddy finish his thoughts here. We are live on a tornado-warned storm here, right over Bristow, Oklahoma. You folks in Bristow, this storm is kind of cruising right along I-44. We do have tornado potential with this storm, as you can see with that tornado warning currently in effect. This is our area of rotation right in here. Those greens and reds touching right in here. You can see these reds moving away from the radar, greens moving towards the radar. That is our area of circulation. It's going to be moving off to the northeast here. Once again, paralleling I-44 north of Bristow, Oklahoma. This rotation is starting to get stronger. We're going to see if we get a view here of something in the next few minutes as it rounds these trees.
Yeah, it's I can see the whole thing basically.
What's that?
Gotcha. I do see some motion.
What's above that building? What is that?
I do see that.
You see if
I think we're going to take it north.
Hang on, let me see if I can get a better.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
It's like behind that building on that hill.
Yeah. Well, there's your cut.
Yeah.
So it's going to be tucked away to the south there, right where that building is.
Yep. All right.
Back up now if it could come down. There's a nice RT cut on it.
You definitely. Hey, seeing the rain curtains rotating in there now.
Yeah, she's really carved out. Hey, look at velocities. It's definitely starting to uptick. Yeah, latest velocity scan, Alex.
Is it tightening up?
Yeah, it's tightening up.
I'm seeing the rain curtains rotating in there now.
Wouldn't shock me if she drops here in a second. Oh, rapid.
Yeah, right there, that whole thing.
Rapid rotation. That could be a tour trying to drop right now.
So back I go.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah,
that-
I'm down there and he's up grass like one.
Bro, stop. Put me on tack one.
Channel 3. Channel 2.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at it. Look at the cut coming in now.
It's trying to drop a tornado right now. We got rapid rotation.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That's
Lord.
a big bull.
That's a big bull
coming
Lord.
down, yeah. Guys, we probably have a tornado developing right now just west of Bristow, Oklahoma. Big bull funnel.
Yep.
Got rapid rotation. This thing could condense here any second. It might even be already on the ground there.
That's crazy. I mean, 30 minutes ago, there was like shooting up grass.
What's to the? Is that the?
Yeah, look to the right now. It's starting to now. What's in the middle there? Is it Scud?
No.
Uh,
I think it's on the back a little bit.
yeah, I think it's just Scud. It just look at how it just spawned there. Oh, on the right side too.
Yep. That might
I think that's a tornado, bro.
be it. Yeah. Look at the motion.
I wouldn't call it yet. That's possible tornado. All right, you guys seeing this? This thing's rotating pretty hard.
Dude, it's cranking.
All right, let's get back in. Starting to rain. Yeah, she's trying to drop.
Motion.
I think she's trying to drop a tornado right now.
Yeah.
If not already on the ground. We got rapid motion. Here. I might just point it sideways. You can film out the side window.
Thank you.
Let's go just north of town here.
I don't know. I mean, those aren't really taking off either now. And
Bro, I gotta get scanned. How do you turn scan
like
off?
rocketing up like I'd like to see.
Yeah, we're gonna
Dude, the
have
motion.
to pop north.
Motion's kicking up.
It is. Gotcha. We might. I gotta time it, but
Yeah, definitely still moving to the right a little bit.
just gonna cross just up.
Timing-wise compared to the dams.
But yeah, if you guys are just now tuning in, this is gonna pass just northwest and north of Bristow, Oklahoma here. This is very well could be a tornado in progress. Alex, I might pop just a little north.
All right.
Look at the RFD cut now.
Yeah. Yep, go for it.
Look at the. Oh my gosh, dude! Look at the velocities. You see that?
Oh my gosh.
Yep, she's trying.
That's tight. Oh yeah, the motion's still just rapid. Here, let me get my seatbelt on here for a second.
Yep.
You switch to dash. Yep.
I got on dash. Big cut, big cut.
All right. Maybe
Just gonna pop north.
wow, that structure, dude.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yep, thank you.
Incredible supercell here.
What just happened? Just stop.
Oh, I was rolling it up. I think you started rolling it, and I was
that's
rolling
why.
it, and it just froze.
Yeah.
It's gonna be out my window, guys. Get on the pan.
Yeah, right now it's on the pan.
All right, good deal. Oh, big wall cloud. See the right edge?
Yep. There was that clearing up here, remember?
Yep. I think I might just take that.
Oh yeah, this is.
Oh, good. Really good spot here.
Oh!
Is that a tornado?
I think so.
That's
Tornado on the
that's
ground.
A tornado in progress there. Okay. All right, guys, we got a big tornado dropping right now.
Let me get out.
Let's get out. Large tornado dropping. Let's make sure everything's recording.
Yep.
We're good.
All right, there it is. Tornado in progress.
Yep. Oh, wow. Big time tornado coming down here, guys.
I'm gonna send a report out to the weather service. Caden, if you want to get a post.
The kite.
Make it past these trees a little bit.
Yep. Oh, yeah. All right, Alex, we're going to have to get in here soon. Close range intercept as it crosses this road. It's going to pass just north.
Sounds good.
Wow.
That's some strong motion there.
Yep. That's a big cone tornado. Probably going to wedge out.
Well, just let me know. Make the call, and I'll come back.
Okay. I might pull up a little closer.
Yep, pull up.
Whoa, look at it. It's expanding. It's expanding.
Strong motion. Look at that.
Oh my, yeah. Big time tornado here, guys. We're by Bristow, Oklahoma right now. It's gonna pass just north of town. If you guys are in the path of this thing, this is a very powerful tornado. Need to be taking cover. All right, we gotta get, it's definitely moving to the
Multiple
right.
vortices.
Get ready to go, Alex. We
Yep.
gotta go. We gotta get ready to go. Yep.
You switch to the pan.
Pop in real quick.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, dude, it's a big time
You switch
tornado.
to the pan for a second.
Yeah, I got you. Got it. It's on pan.
Sweet. Thank you. I gotta.
We gotta time it. Oh, but dude, look at the cut.
Yeah,
Put a wrap around.
That's nuts.
I'm gonna move just a little bit further up. I know I had a good angle there,
Yep.
but
Keep
we're
going
going for the close range intercept.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Violent tornado trying to come down right now. It's, dude, this could be nuts.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yep, big cone. I'm just moving just a little bit further north.
Looks like it's not fully condensed, but it's definitely still there. It's definitely on the ground.
Slow down just right up here.
Yep. Oh, right between this building here.
Yep.
Right behind this building.
Where is it? There it is, right
There
there.
it is.
There
Yep. Wait, there's a road there.
Right down there. I'm not gonna go up the road
Okay.
because it's gonna come just right up here.
Okay.
It's moving just a little bit to the right.
Yep.
Okay, she's kind of almost let up just a little bit. I'm gonna back up just ever so
Yeah, just
slightly.
back. Get past these little trees here.
Wow. Big cone.
Is it?
Got rain starting to wrap it.
Okay.
Look at our roads here real quick. I might pop just a little bit further north. We do have...
This takes us east right now, right?
Yeah, this takes us east, but there's there's a north road up here.
Okay. Cook.
That north road might be the ticket for the close range intercept here. Hang on, guys.
Right up here, there's...
It's just to the left.
Oh, wow.
There's this road just around the corner.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Yeah, she's still down.
Yep, definitely still on the ground.
Gotta find this tray up here.
Okay.
It's right up here. All right, take a left here.
Okay.
And they're probably gonna block the road.
All right, just off to the left a little bit. It's just off to the left of the road a little bit.
Yep.
Oh, to the left, Freddie.
Is it still?
To the left. To the left, right there.
Yep, I see it. I see it. Still big cone. Yeah, big cone.
Oh, yeah.
It's jogging just a little bit to the north. Still got a tornado in progress. See if we can get a little bit further up. All right, bro.
That thing's like right on I-44 headed for Tulsa.
I hear it.
Oh, yeah.
I hear the tornado. Bro.
What are we doing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like the worst place to chase tubes. They never have any exits to get off.
Oh, yeah, right there still.
Yeah,
It's gonna go just north. Yeah, there's a view. Can we get through?
No, road shut down right now.
We're chasers.
I understand that, but I can't let you get in front of me on the storm.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, but it should be right here. It should be rain wrapped.
It's right there. There's the cone.
Yeah, we can see it
Yeah,
right
we see it.
now.
It's just to the left of the road.
Yeah, the funnel. You can definitely still see
I hear it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, look at the
hear
rain.
that?
Yep.
I hear it right now. See, I'm gonna just kind of point so you can
Yep, you're good.
film
right
out the
there,
window
right
here.
there.
She's gonna pass just like a little bit ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still hear it.
It's getting rain wrapped now.
Yeah, it is starting to get a little rain wrapped. We might have to shoot a little bit north here.
Okay.
Oh, look at the right edge.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently the cop is blocking.
Oh, yeah.
Freddy.
Nice cone.
Yeah, the
Look
cop
at-
told
look
me
at
I can't go. Yeah, look at the right side there.
Great work, by the way, Freddie.
Hey, thanks, man. I can hear it. It's loud.
It is very loud.
Oh, look at it's piping down right there.
I can't get
It's
a...
starting to pipe down.
Yep.
Good work, yes.
Can't get a good angle on it right now. Maybe just... Oh, okay.
All right, just to the left.
Yep, I see it.
It's gonna be a close range intercept. Get ready.
Yep. Oh, yeah, right here. It's,
Yep, we're coming up on it. It's gonna cross right here. Oh, we're almost in it. We're almost in it.
Yep.
Dry overhead. this up just a little bit.
Dude, look at it. Yep. Oh yeah, it's about to cross right here.
Yep. Slowing down. It's kind of breaking up.
Yeah, it is breaking up.
Watching the RFD here, probably debris loaded.
Yep.
Yep, here comes the debris.
There's.
Thank you. I see the funnel right overhead.
Dude, it's right overhead.
Yep. Wanna roll your window down?
Yep.
Right, hear it.
Oh yeah, it's loud.
It's crossing right in front of us. Yep. I see debris. It's crossing right in front of us. Power flashes. Oh, big power flashes.
Big power flash.
Whoa.
Power flash.
Yep.
Look at big debris. Big debris.
Yep. All right. Outer circulation here. Oh, look right in front of us. It's lofting stuff.
Big debris.
It's actually just lofting stuff, bro. Okay. It's to the right. I see a big cone. See it?
Yep.
Just to the right.
This is, out of everything that usually convects, a surface link.
All right, just watch out up here. It's gonna be just to the right.
Yep.
Just to the right.
I still. Oh, big power flash. Power flash again.
Big power flash.
Yep. All right. Window. I got it.
Just gonna pull in here real quick.
Yep.
Just trying to figure out
Got
what's
something
the.
on my.
All right, I'm just gonna keep. Yeah, this is a decent road. I'm gonna keep. Yeah, thanks for the super chats, guys. So yeah, we got a big time tornado that's continuing to track northeast. It's just north of Bristow, Oklahoma right now. It's been on the ground now for the last about 10-15 minutes, and it's continuing to make its way northeast.
I got a sticker on my safety glasses. There we go. Just to the left a little bit?
Yeah, I see it.
Yep.
I see it. I gotta slow down. I got debris.
Hold on.
Look, it's lofting debris. It's right there. It's literally just like a few hundred yards. I hear it.
Oh yeah. I think that was another power flash.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a good way for us to. We're gonna have to blast east and then cut it off.
Yeah, on this that main
Yeah,
highway.
we gotta get
we're
back to
on.
that main highway. We'll connect with it. We'll blast east and find another north option. 'Cause we're gonna lose it here.
Yeah. Oh, we'll have a clearing here. Let's see.
All right, really quickly, while they're getting to a clearing up here, I do want to give you guys an update on where this tornado is heading. This storm is heading up towards the Tulsa area. You folks in Tulsa, Oklahoma, you have a tornado heading up your direction. It's currently on the ground right now. There it is. You see that cone right there. This is where our tornado is currently located. Right in here. You see these reds moving away from the radar, greens moving towards the radar. There's our tornado on the ground right there, right on the stream. This is moving northeast, paralleling I-44. It will eventually be approaching the western side of Tulsa. Sand Springs. Let's see if we have any other smaller communities in here. Looks like Sand Springs is the immediate area for concern. West side of Tulsa, tornado on the ground right now, heading your direction.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yep. We're getting on it.
Look at it condense again.
Incredible tornado.
Oops.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get up on
Close
it.
range. Look at the vortices. Vortices.
Yeah, she's strong. That's a strong tornado. Getting close.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll your window down.
Okay.
She's gonna be right on this field, bro. Get ready.
Yep.
Stupid trees, bro. How's there gonna be a tree line on the left side? It's gonna be out your window here. Yep.
It's loud.
Wow, she's right there. You got it?
Yep, got it.
Incredible tornado here. All right, we're moving forward.
Yep, keep going.
Moving forward.
Oh,
Tree. Tree branch. Yep. All right, here comes some of the debris fallout. We might have to go back.
Okay.
Yep. You still got a good view of it?
Yep, we're good.
See the debris just falling out of the sky here? Well, Caden, I think we're gonna have a highlight video for you, bro.
Dude. Let me clear some of the. Hang on, chat. Let me get this lens.
Let's go. Actually, can we take this maybe north and?
Dude, I think it's just stopped right now.
Is it just sitting there?
I think it's just sitting there now.
Yeah, I still see the cone. Still a big cone.
Dude, yeah, it's just sitting there.
All right, we got about 7,000 people watching right now. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. If you guys live in the path of this storm, be sure you're taking cover from this thing. This is a powerful tornado. We've seen it lofting debris, doing a lot of damage. Right now, I think it's starting to occlude. That's probably why it seems like it's stalling out. I'm gonna guess it's occluding.
Yeah, it's definitely shrunk.
And we're probably gonna have a new circulation here shortly.
It definitely is. Yeah.
We might want to head back down toward,
Still there. Oh my gosh.
You still got it. Dude, what is it doing up there, man? It's still going. It's just
Hang on, chat.
All right, I'm gonna get the pan. I might move that over there real quick.
Yep.
We got debris on the pan cam. I still see it in there. You see the cone?
Yeah.
Dude, this thing's crazy. All right, I might flip back. Let's see, what's the best move here? I might go north even.
Okay.
Is there a tree down up here?
Yeah. No, it doesn't look like it.
Hey, let's go, Ben!
Let's go, Ben!
What's
for power lines too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this north up to the next tree branch.
Yep. I'm gonna switch to this real quick. Wow.
Take this up to the next road. The good thing is it went north.
Yeah.
It went north of Bristow. At first I was afraid that was gonna maybe come right into town.
Yeah, it got very close. So probably the path of it right over around here, right?
We already crossed.
Did we? Okay.
Yeah, we already crossed the path.
Yeah.
We were close to where that thing crossed.
It was loud. It was so loud. Ugh. There we go. Is there any, is this thing waterproof? This transmission?
Not at all.
Oh, shoot.
Not at all.
All right, let me dry that off really quick.
Yeah. I mean, she's gonna get wet, but
yeah.
we
just want to be a little cautious.
We just have to be careful of it, because technically none of that is waterproof that you're holding right now.
Right. Look at it. Wow, that was awesome. Let's see.
Hey, good work, Alex.
Great work. Good position. Are you kidding me? That was awesome.
Hey, we had 2 close range intercepts on that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, so guys, we're gonna bomb north up to this. We got a road up here, the highway. And we're gonna take that. It looks like this circulation's still kind of occluded there. You see that?
Yeah, did it turn right there again? I think it's glitching a little bit.
Let's slow down here a little bit.
Yep.
Hoping she's not going gravel on me. It seems like a pretty good road so far.
So far, so good.
This should connect us up with the highway up here, just like 2 miles north. So
I feel like I can still see something in there.
Yeah, keep watching to your right.
Here, can you switch to wireless if you can?
Yeah, I got it on wireless.
Well, ladies and gents, that was a pretty exciting tornado intercept there, and this storm is not done. If I take us over to our velocity mode, you can see we do still have a strong area of circulation just off to their north here. If we go draw this out, we have these reds moving away from the radar. Let's take our location away so it's not auto-centering us over there. We have these reds moving away from the radar, greens moving toward the radar, still have a strong area of circulation there. Just west of Tulsa, this is eventually going to be approaching the Sand Springs area. If you guys enjoyed that tornado intercept and you want to know how we do these close tornado encounters, we're now in a tornado warning. Tornado has been observed. If you want to see how we do these close tornado encounters, we do have Storm Chaser training available for our Storm Leader channel members. That is how we're able to get out there and do these chases, is with the support from you guys. So if that sounds interesting to you, be sure to check that out with the QR code on screen.
Pop east. Ooh. So that's what I'm going to try to do here. Hopefully the roads continue allowing us to be able to do that, but
All right.
we'll see.
I'll probably just stop the recording for now.
Yeah, stop. You can probably stop on that one. Probably stop on all the...
There we go.
Okay.
That was good.
You know, compared to yesterday, a little bit...
Right off the bat.
Yeah, maybe a little bit better than yesterday's chase, I would say.
Yeah, just a little bit. Oh. In fact, I might just conserve some battery here for a second.
Ooh. Whoa.
I thought the road was about to like give out.
Dude, we're about to just jump that thing. Bonsai. Okay. Shouldn't be too far off from that
Yeah,
highway.
it's definitely cycling.
I wanted to go north because I was following this. I figured we could hit that east road, but
I mean, it's still...
it's not moving too fast. Got a little water on the road.
Oh, yeah.
I know to pick the roads, man.
The
I know to pick
bumpy,
them.
wet roads. Gotta do what you gotta do.
This is why I got a ravioli.
Rav's a beast.
All right. So it's gonna get a little switchbacky up here.
Ah, lovely. Oh.
Then we should be able to take it. There's still a couplet up in here.
I know, that's where I'm trying to keep an eye, but...
I don't know if there's still like a tornado. Probably not, but there's an occluded mezzo up in here. Just gotta get to that highway.
Still can't see. Yeah, we're a tree. Oh, just a deep forest right now, but I still can't really see anything to the east. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Welcome to Eastern Oklahoma. Oh.
Oh, what's this?
That's a little
That's a tree branch.
little tree branch there. We'll just avoid that. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, you're almost there.
All right, good.
Oh, yeah, that's some good water.
Good little corner here.
Okay. One,
All right, almost to that
there's
highway.
the occluded.
Yeah, it's
There's
right
the
in front of us, isn't
occlusion.
it? Yeah. You never know. It could still be a tornado.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, we should be almost to that road.
Sweet.
It'll be a straight shot east.
See where it would have. What?
A little
Oh,
water.
I think it is still.
Little water
I think.
here.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think I still. Yeah, the updraft is right there. The occluded.
Hey, back to pavement.
Sweet.
Should be that road here. Dude, where's
Yeah.
this road?
Oh, what the? I love how it curves. So
I
you just have to go a
misjudged.
little bit more.
Yeah, I misjudged.
Oh!
How close was that?
That was pretty close.
Just a heads up, downstream long term, there's another supercell that is getting going east of Norman.
Hey, thanks for the heads up there, Charlie. And oh, I do. Let me take a look real
oh my
quick.
gosh, is that still it?
Oh yeah, that's gonna try to drop a tornado any
Is
second.
that still it?
You see something? What? I mean, technically that's kind of close to where it shows up on radar. It might be a little north though.
I don't think it's.
I don't think it is.
No.
Unless it's something else. All right, we're almost to this highway. Yeah, I see that, Charlie. That's probably going to be our downstream play. We can't keep up with this thing.
Yeah, that's not it. All right.
Yeah, that was, dude, Alex, that was a pretty strong tornado.
Dude, did you see the vortices?
Yeah,
Oh, what
yeah,
was that up there? Or was that a car up there?
yeah.
Okay,
The
I
highway's
thought there was
up
some
there.
deer or something.
Nope.
No, that was definitely a strong tornado. Did you see the debris with it? There was some large debris there.
Yeah, I mean, when it crossed, I think it got almost a little stronger when we got it the second time. Yeah, because it was a really concentrated drill bit.
Yeah, it was very loud too.
Yeah, but it was still decently strong on our first interceptor as well. You know, I had to kind of get around traffic a little bit, but I'm gonna just cook east now. We'll just punch out east ahead of this. All right, so guys, the circulation should be straight in front of us here, pretty much on this road.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a great way for, yeah, we'll probably, I don't know if this is gonna be it. Where's,
It definitely doesn't look.
I gotta walk on the south side. I see Scott to the right of the road.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to switch the tack too. See if I can get a hold of
past
Ben
this.
and Garrett.
Let's see if we can get it.
Ben, Garrett, you guys got a copy?
Oh. Wow. Wow! Oh my gosh.
Oh man,
I think that was close.
I didn't hear any of that.
What's up?
Hey, there you are. Where are you guys at?
I'm just headed towards Sepulveda to get back out in front of it because it's very disorganized right now. We had the really close range, and then we lost it in the rain, and then when it was roping out, a nice rope popped back out. But it's I wonder, it's really disorganized, but I think it's forming a new wall cloud on the eastern flank of the storm.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah, we were just looking at that. We had two very close range intercepts of it. When it was roping out, it got pretty strong while it was roping out. And then also earlier when it was that fat cylinder. Pretty crazy tornado.
It's a very skinny, not a very wide tornado. Yeah, I'd say we got within 50 yards of it. Of course, the tornado was condensed the whole time until it happened to be in front of us, and then it had some crazy, multiple vortexes in the field next to us. But there's definitely some damage. I didn't see any houses. We didn't pass any houses. That doesn't mean there wasn't any, but we didn't pass any houses that were damaged. I'm just really thankful that it missed Bristow.
Yeah.
I wonder, it's really it's taken in a bunch of more mergers. I wonder how organized it's going to stay.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it right now, if I'm going to be completely honest. And I'm keeping a close eye on that cell to our southwest. That's starting to look really nice.
Wow.
Talking about the tail and Charlie one?
Yeah, just southeast of Shawnee.
Yeah, I'm just getting towards Neosha, Independence, heading towards Coffeyville, so I'll have to just pick out of the crowd. There's so many cells, and I just wonder what level of shear some of the ones that aren't as robust could pick up to the north, heading towards Joplin, and they're north of Tulsa.
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if all of this stuff just starts to go crazy, because, you're not wrong. We're not even to the best shear yet.
did you say something about a different storm? I missed it.
Yeah, there's a cell to our southwest that's looking really good by Shawnee. All right, Chad, we're still in this tornado-warned storm here.
Sure am glad I'm 200 miles north of it, where I'm safe in Kansas. I'm so
Got
glad
some
I'm
wind
staying
shifts here.
safe today.
Yeah.
It's just funny, I stayed in
Got
Utah
southerlies.
last night, like an
Probably
hour
off to the left if there's gonna be
Yeah.
anything.
It makes me think there's probably a circulation here somewhere close by.
So it's not the case.
Just judging by that wind shift.
I mean,
You have to end up failing eventually down there. Not
Not clear to the left.
Also, one of the jets just crazy. Like our storm right here, visually the appearance is better now than it was a few minutes ago.
I don't know, we'll see. I'm just gonna blast east, get up to the, basically just
Yeah.
get to the interstate.
I don't
and
see
then
anything.
we can decide. Yeah, I mean, actually there's a wall cloud just north, right there.
Oh yeah.
Right there.
It almost got bad.
Hang on, let me get this on.
I got a wall cloud.
That's clearing up after trying to clear out a torrent blank again.
You got more.
Yep.
Yeah, you got more rising motion now.
That would line up.
Starting to pull in.
Oh, it's like a
pretty
bolt.
Yeah. Here.
mid-level.
There,
inflow,
record,
so
record.
I think it. I don't know. It just
Yeah, I
doesn't
can't
look
break it on
anywhere
tell
near
them what we're
as
seeing.
as last time, but we'll see. We probably have about 30.
Did not get a good angle.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell there's motion back in there. I can't tell if there's like a tornado or something happening. Yeah. Okay. So we got another wall cloud up here to the left,
Yeah, we do.
actually. You see that?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Go left. On a scud with it.
This.
Okay.
Channel? Jason, I'm on that right now. I am not going.
Dude, I'm just trying to key up on the walkie. It won't let me. It literally just will not let me key up. I've been trying for the last like 2 minutes to tell them that there's a mezzo buried back into the rain there. I mean, there's a pretty good wind shift. You noticed
Yes,
that
I
too,
did.
right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it definitely had a pretty good wind shift there. So after this chase, I gotta fix these walkies.
Yeah.
Looks like it's starting to kind of reorganize itself.
The structure of the storm itself too is
Yeah, I'm starting to like it a little bit more
Maintaining.
here.
more of a supercellular look to it. Oh yeah, wall clock. Way back up in there. Yep, right, wall cloud.
All right, I gotta focus on driving
Yep,
here.
you're good.
Yeah, there's definitely. I see a cut actually. I see a cut there. And I'm gonna get. I'm gonna try to get us on the interstate here.
Okay.
Well, either the interstate or maybe it'd be better to just stay on the. Actually, I might stay on the side road. I don't want to get on the interstate. I'm gonna stay on this road.
Probably a good idea.
Oh yeah, big. Look at the cut.
Yeah.
Big cut. Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
That's beautiful.
Looks just like the
It
beginning,
does.
the start of it.
Yeah, she might try to cycle. to our northwest. Get a Yep.
All right.
I mean, she's a little ways out from dropping, but that's definitely a pretty healthy sign there.
Yeah.
Could always, yeah, do the pan.
Turn this zoning on for a second.
Let's see.
It's already at 37%.
I'm gonna just get a little GPS
Oh, wow.
pluck in there. Oh wow, what a view there. You got the pan cam going on it?
Yep.
That's a heck of a view right there.
Structure's insane. Oh, wait, what's up? Yeah, there's definitely a cut.
This thing's coming up into Tulsa.
Yeah, this. If you're in Tulsa, keep an eye out for this.
I haven't really checked it up, but I guess it must have caught up.
I can't see. There's something.
Probably still has an hour, so just in time for Tulsa to get hit, of course. But yeah, I'm just looking behind it. I'm just more for my long-term prospects, and I'm very concerned about its longevity.
All right, this is a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, confusing here. This is gonna set up.
Oh, that's the spirit.
Love how my
Yeah, I
mirror
think
is
probably
like saying
there
there's a
I'm
car
going
next to
to.
me, but there's no car
no
next
car.
to me, and I'm like, am I tripping, or is there like,
Yeah, there's no car.
it's just flashing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, the house is guaranteed to be there. I don't have to like look at any computer models to figure that one out.
Oh wow! All right, I'm just gonna hop on the old toll road here. I think this is gonna be our best way to just get out ahead of it.
Yep.
We'll figure things out from there. All right, guys, so we're getting on I-44 here. We're gonna take this a little bit northeast and just get out ahead of this supercell. Right now, it does not look like a tornado is currently imminent with this thing, but this thing is continuing to work its way northeast up towards Tulsa, and if it does end up dropping a tornado, that's gonna be bad news for the Tulsa area, so we gotta monitor this thing really closely. We really don't want this thing to drop a tornado anytime soon, because it's working up toward the metro. There's a big wall cloud.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, pan's probably will get it best.
Yeah.
Chad, I don't know if you can see it on the pan camera. Hopefully you can, though. But yeah, guys, be sure to drop a like on the stream if you have not already. Got about 2,000 likes
It's getting stronger.
on the stream there. Appreciate everybody that's already done so. Thank you for those all the super chats and memberships. Again, we've had to kind of lock in on what we're doing here, so we probably missed a number of things, but just want to say thank you guys very much. I did see there Motel Man with the super chat. Thank you, Motel Man. Appreciate you for the super chat there.
That inflow region is just getting stronger on that couplet, or on that rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah, Red Man.
I'm going to probably just pop up to this next highway that goes north.
Okay. Toward Sand Springs.
Yeah, up towards Sand Springs is what I'm feeling here.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, I'm going to pop in here for just a moment. I want to give you guys a quick breakdown of where this storm is currently headed. Tulsa, Oklahoma, you guys got to be taking cover right now. I mean, this is a very serious storm heading your direction. We've seen tornadoes come out of this storm, and we do still have a very strong area of rotation in progress here. We have these reds moving away from the radar, greens moving toward the radar. We have this little ball coiled up here. This is where we're going to be watching for if a tornado were to touch down. This is where it's going to be. Right where these green and red pixels are touching, you just see that update there. That is a stronger velocity couplet. This storm is definitely trending up. It's a very concerning look for the Tulsa area right now. The reds right now, the storm is taking a big breath of inflow. It's taking in all that warm fuel. Question now is how is it going to behave when that outflow has to surge around the backside of the storm? That could very much kick off tornado genesis here. Sand Springs, Tulsa, you guys need to be taking cover. This is a serious storm. Lowest level, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Center part of your home. If you have a basement, get to your basement. If you're in a mobile home, you need to evacuate, find a substantial shelter. If you're in a car, you need to take a second, pull off, find a nearby building that's around you, a nearby sturdy structure. Go in there, take cover. This is a very serious storm moving into Tulsa right now.
Once we start moving north, I'm gonna start recording.
Looks like some cues are trying to pop back off the
Raj, I'm going to go ahead and just...
Yep, you're good.
All right, I got the DGIs.
I'm gonna wait on this for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, we're definitely getting some close popping.
Yeah, you're
Mics
good.
are going.
Southwest.
Should be good.
Yep.
I think their stuff's in
It's up to the right a little bit.
Yep.
Just a little bit behind the right.
Yeah, it's a strong couplet up there.
I wonder
Really,
as it
really
starts to
strong
get-
couplet.
As the sun starts to go down a little bit, I wonder if maybe, I don't know, maybe something you got.
Hey, actually stop this QT. Remember this.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is going to be our north option here, guys. We're going to take this straight north. This could be a big-time tornado that's about to drop here. And unfortunately, we're coming into very populated areas, so...
Not a single cam showed that.
So this could get... This could get bad very quickly here.
Yeesh, look at the hook on that.
Yeah, that's a big-time hook.
I am not losing hope completely, that's for sure, but I mean, it's also not looking too good.
All right, it should be about like 10, 11 o'clock right now.
Yep.
Wouldn't shock me if it's already down. Got a bunch of people pulling over up here, everybody's stopping, which is good.
Yep.
That's good. That's what you should do. Pull off, watch it, observe it.
Again, and you have the visual.
I don't have a view yet, but blasting north, it's trying to drop a big tornado.
Nice work, guys, down there.
Hey, thanks, Dio. Miss you, bro.
Yeah, I wish I could have made it.
Yeah, I know. I heard your flight got delayed.
Yeah, only by like an hour-ish, like hour 15, so not like I would have made it anyway, but still. Would have been nice, but either way, great job down there.
Something's up.
Yeah, it's going to be off to the left. I'm just going to keep cooking.
Yep.
We got to
Oh,
get
I'm-
north.
Keep an eye.
Yep.
You know what? I think it's time for a stop at Brahms.
That is a big-time couplet right there. Holy smokes.
Can't tell yet. Definitely on the ground at this point, given that radar. Past these trees, man.
Yeah.
Get a clearing somewhere.
Yeah, this thing, up here on this hill, we might get a visual.
Yeah.
We're already starting to lose daylight, so that's already going to be a bit of a pain, unfortunately. But yeah, new tornado warning, big tornado warning just got dropped on it.
Oh.
Keep blasting north. You might get a visual here. It's going to be probably 9, 10, probably about 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that's...
It's going to put down a big tornado. It's going to be a big time tornado here.
That wasn't meant to be a thing. Just saying, like that.
And guys, if you live in Sand Springs, you need to be taking cover right now. You need to be taking cover right now if you live in Sand Springs or anywhere in that area. This thing is going to probably put down a big time tornado here in the next couple minutes if it is not already dropping.
Oh, seeing the bottom of the wall cloud. Wow.
Just breaking in here to add a little bit of context to what they're saying. We have this big hook echo looping around the backside of the storm, and if we go to our velocity mode here, right here, this is our velocity signature. These reds moving away from the radar, greens moving toward the radar. That is strong rotation moving into Sand Springs, Lefkoe Hill, and eventually the Turley area on the northwest side of Tulsa, eventually moving to the northern side of Tulsa. We have this large tornado warning polygon that was just issued by the National Weather Service. You folks within that tornado warning polygon, there's a reason for it. This is a very dangerous storm. We've seen this storm produce a large tornado already, and it looks like it is gearing up to produce again. The immediate signs right now show this storm is getting ready to serve up something mean. So you folks, Sand Springs, Lefkoe Hill, Turley, and Tulsa, you guys need to be taking cover. This is a dangerous storm. Lowest level, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. This is a dangerous storm. Alrighty, it looks like we just lost them there as they're making their way through town. We'll see if their signal can come back. I'm going to take you guys back to our radar. We're going to loop this here just so you can get a sense of where this thing is currently headed. You can see this rotational signature pops up just southwest of Sand Springs, continues to get stronger, and is making its way to the northeast, almost due northeast here. Sand Springs, Lefkoe Hill, Turley, that is the immediate area of concern for this tornado warned storm. Let's take you guys back over to our reflectivity mode. I can kind of show you guys the evolution of what we call a hook echo. You see this big appendage coming around the backside of the storm. That is what we call a hook echo, looping around the rear of the storm as it is beginning to rotate. One thing I do want to take a look at, an indicator, is if a tornado is on the ground or not. We can take a look at our correlation coefficient. And as of right now, the correlation coefficient mode is not picking up on anything quite yet. Essentially what we're looking for is a blue ball to appear kind of right where our rotational signature should be. Nothing's showing up on there quite yet, so we're going to keep an eye on it over these next few scans, and we'll see if something pops up there. But still, just a very strong area of circulation with this storm as it is continuing to intensify. Just outside of Sand Springs, it is currently crossing Highway 51 southwest of Sand Springs, eventually going to be crossing Highway 64 to the west of Sand Springs near Wikia. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your town name right. If I'm not, I apologize. West of Sand Springs, moving off to the northeast. Just going to skirt past the northern side of Tulsa. It looks like it's going to just barely miss the center of town here, but man, is it going to be cutting it really close. Even still, Tulsa, I want you guys to be taking cover. This is a dangerous, dangerous storm. Even if the tornado doesn't touch down, we still could see other hazards like large hail, strong straight line winds, and it's possible that this tornado may not be alone. Sometimes with these really large supercells, you can get other sneaky tornadoes that develop further to the south. So that is something that we are going to have to keep an eye on here as this storm works its way on in. It looks like they're trying to get reconnected to the live stream here. I have our server controls over here. We're going to see if their feed pops back up here in just a second. It looks like they're just starting to reconnect. One more thing that I think will be interesting to take a look at is what's going to happen like downstream as we go through the evening. Let's zoom out here and take a look at some of these other storms. We have 3 supercells in Oklahoma right now. We have this main one near Tulsa, this one down here near Bristow again, and we have this one just to the east of Shawnee. As we go through the evening tonight, our wind shear values are really going to start to ramp up. That means there's going to be a lot more spin present in the atmosphere, a lot more of those rotational winds that are needed to spawn tornadoes. So, what could happen is, as these storms continue to trend the way they're trending, one of the concerns with our forecast today was that these storms were going to kind of interfere with one another. And so far, that has not really happened. These storms have been isolated. They've been able to stay to themselves. And because of that, they've been able to take advantage of the environment a little bit more and produce tornadoes. So, with our storms being more isolated, more to themselves, it's possible as we work through the overnight hours, as those wind shear amounts start to increase, we can see that tornado threat really start to ramp up, especially out here in eastern Oklahoma. Let's drop down to our radar here really quickly in Oklahoma City and take a look at this Shawnee storm. As of right now, they do not have a tornado warning on this, just a tornado possible tag. If we go to the velocity mode here, bit disorganized in the velocity, but still, you folks east of Shawnee, definitely going to want to keep an eye on this storm as we go through the evening tonight. That could be a storm of concern. But I'm going to take you guys back up to our storm up here near the Tulsa area. Let's take a look here. I'm also going to turn up my radio just in case they're trying to talk to me. They may be having connection issues with their server here as they're approaching the storm. That's one of the issues with storm chasing, is sometimes internet connection isn't always the best. Sometimes they run into connection issues out there, and it looks like that is what is happening as they're making their way through the Sand Springs area. If we go back to our velocity mode, you can see those velocities have loosened up a little bit. They weren't quite as defined as they were moments ago, but it's still definitely going to be something that we are going to be concerned about. Still a strong area of circulation passing just to the northwest of the center of Sand Springs, eventually going to be approaching the Lefkoe Hill area. If we zoom in, this storm is currently just south of the Williams R. Pogel Municipal Airport on the northwestern side of Sand Springs, currently crossing Highway 64, our area for concern with this supercell. I'm also really quickly going to hop on over to their server here and try to manually restart it, see if we can kick their feed back into business here, give the old unplug and replug treatment, see if we can get their stream to pop back on. And it looks like they're just going to be having connection issues as they're making their way through town. That's another issue. So many storm chasers out there. Bandwidth can be a bit strapped for internet as they make their way through this storm. So, Sand Springs, Tulsa, you guys are under the gun still have the strong area of circulation. Let's take a look back on over to our correlation coefficient mode. This is what we use to see if there's any debris getting kicked up in the storm. As we step through time, we're now in a tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation. Their location just popped back up there. We haven't really seen any debris ball pop up with the storm. If we step back through time, we might be able to see the old debris ball, but looks like our radar scans just don't go out far enough. And their location has popped back up, so hopefully they should be getting back into some better cell reception, as they're currently just sitting like right underneath the core of this storm. So that's probably why their internet is struggling a little bit, just because they're right under the middle of the heaviest part of precipitation from this storm. We're going to keep our eye on this as it works its way through the Tulsa area. If their stream doesn't come back, I'm just going to continue with radar coverage for you guys. Still, another strong velocity signature here on the northwestern side of Sand Springs. This is still a very concerning storm. Keep an eye on our correlation coefficient mode. Haven't seen any updates to that quite yet. We may have to give it a moment to see if it updates here. But once again, tornado warning continues for the Sand Springs and Tulsa area with this very, very dangerous storm that is working its way on through, eventually approaching the Lefkoe Hill area. I'm going to try to see if we can get another correlation coefficient scan in here quite yet. Still nothing showing up quite yet. If we go back to our reflectivity mode, you can see the storm is starting to get interfered with some of these other cells. Maybe that'll kind of subdue it for a little while as these storms interact with one another. But if not, this storm looks like it is really trying to take advantage of their signal there. Oh, it looks like I just saw their stream pop back up for just a second and then it went away. Looks like we'll see if they can get to some signal here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send you guys over to a quick commercial break for a upcoming project that we have coming up for our channel members as we try to get their stream back up and running. As soon as their feed is back up, we will take them once again. This is going to be a quick 30-second advertisement for a project that we have been working on for a little bit of time. So I'll be back with you guys in just a moment as we figure out what's going on with their stream connection here.
March 14th, 2025, the Ozarks of Missouri. We were hot on the heels of multiple strong tornadoes, but our chase took an unexpected turn.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
We might actually be
Where are we? Where are we?
At the dead of night, the hunters became the hunted.
If it really starts to go, we're just gonna ditch it, okay?
Get an exclusive behind-the-scenes look at one of the scariest tornado encounters I've ever had. Poplar Bluff Director's Commentary. Coming
Freddy,
soon.
are you guys having
for
bell
Storm
box
Warrior
issues? We haven't had your
members.
feed here in quite a little bit. Alrighty, I just radioed them. We'll see if they get back to us here in just a second. Still haven't heard anything about their server. I tried to go in and manually restart it, but just haven't had any response from them quite yet. But this storm looks like it's starting to cycle once again. We see this strong breath of inflow that's getting pulled into this storm. These bright reds moving toward the radar, bright greens moving away from the radar. Okay, they're working on debugging their live streaming computer, so we should be getting them back here in just a little bit. Okay, we're going to do a quick system restart on the live streaming computer that they have out there, and hopefully they will be back up and running for us in just a moment. So we should be hearing back from them relatively soon as we wait for their computer to restart out there in the car. But going back to our radar here, you can see we do still have this big hook echo sitting right over the Sand Springs area. If we go on over to our velocity mode, still have a large area of circulation over Sand Springs. Nothing has really tightened up quite yet, which is good. All signs have pointed to this thing hasn't quite had the opportunity to touch down fully as this storm is working its way on through. Still a strong area of circulation, so that could change at any moment. You folks near the Tulsa area definitely need to be on alert as this storm is working its way on through. Go into our correlation coefficient mode, not seeing anything that suggests we have debris being lofted up into the air. So we're going to stick with our velocity mode as this storm continues to work its way through the Tulsa area. Fortunately, it looks like it's going to miss the center of Tulsa just to the west. We did just get a new velocity scan in here. We have this strong outflow surge coming through the Sand Springs area. You can see these bright greens here. Strong winds wrapping around the southern side of the storm. Strong inflow winds wrapping around the northern side of the storm. That is creating our area of circulation right in here, just to the west of Lefkoe Hill. Let's take a look at our velocity mode here. Wait. Ladies and gentlemen, they are back. Let's send things back to Freddy.
Check it, but
Yeah, they pull it up again.
it says disconnected now. Look.
It says disconnected. Give it
You
a
guys are
second.
back on.
Okay.
Let's go. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I guess the Bella box just needed a quick little reset there, but we are back. Again, we're tracking this monster supercell thunderstorm that's moving just northwest of Tulsa. This thing still has indications that it could put down a significant tornado as it works its way up into the northern Tulsa metro area. So still a big heads up if you live in the northwest side of Tulsa or the north side of town. This thing is a big time supercell, and the environment is really just primed to produce strong tornadoes, and it's only going to get more prime as the evening goes on, as that low-level shear ramps up.
Your mic's still recording. Back. User still. There we go.
All right, shutting up the cams.
Yep.
Sweet. Should be good.
It's,
Yeah, I mean, you can tell there's a lot of convergence there.
yeah.
I'm just going to make sure I'm hitting the right exit up here. It's kind of hard to...
Yep.
I don't want to take this soon one. I want to kind of go up the diagonal here, up northeast of town. Yeah, there we go. That should be it. 1 mile? Okay. Sweet. Yeah, because there's like actually like another couplet. I know you're just pointing that out right behind us. So
Yes.
it's trying. I don't know if the pan cam can look back there real quick. Maybe we can see if there's anything going on.
Huge supercell structure, though. Huge supercell.
Yeah. Might be a little bit too far east to really tell if there's anything happening back in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We have lost their connection once again, so we're going to give it a moment and see if it'll pop back online here as they are approaching this storm. I'm going to take you guys back on over to our velocity mode here. You can see they were talking about convergence with the storm. Essentially, what that means is, you see with these bright reds here, bright reds kind of clashing against these bright greens. There's not really a strong area of rotation right now. Rather, they're kind of button heads at the moment. They're colliding into one another. That is what we call a convergence signature. And oftentimes, these convergence signatures will precede tornado activity as the storm is kind of taking in a big breath of inflow and then trying to exhale a outflow surge as this storm is trying to get organized here. I'm going to give the system here a quick reset and see if we can get their stream back up and rolling here. Once again, it should only take a few moments, so just bear with us. We're going to switch back on over to our reflectivity mode. You can see the strong hook echo now near the Lefko Hill area. Go back to our velocity mode. We do still have a velocity signature starting to transition from that conversion signature into that velocity signature. You can see the reds and greens now kind of starting to, instead of butting heads like this, they're kind of sliding on top of one another. That is the start of a velocity signature with this storm. So if we take a look at our correlation coefficient mode, we can see if there is any debris getting kicked up from this velocity signature. Nothing defined popping up quite yet. Once again, we're going to have to keep an eye on it to see if we get anything from the radar here over the next few minutes. But still, strong hook echo with this storm. I'm going to give Freddy another radio and just let him know that the bellow box has gone out once again. Freddy, just a quick second. The bellow box is out once again. I went in and did a restart. You guys might just be moving through an area with bad cell service. Just so that they're aware as to what the situation is. But in the moments we've been away from our Shawnee storm, take a look at this. We have a new tornado warning now near the Shawnee area. Let's take a look at that storm down here just south of Bodley on Highway 44 east of Shawnee. If we go to our velocity mode here, nothing super organized. Let's see what our warning text says. This is warned for radar indicated rotation. That is this area right in here. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I think this is our long-term, what we're going to have to keep an eye on, this isolated cell down here if this Tulsa storm decides that it's going to continue to misbehave and doesn't produce. But still just a strong area of circulation that we're going to have to keep tabs on here, northwest of Tulsa, Lefko Hill. You guys should still be taking the storm seriously. Even though there's not a tornado on the ground right now, the signs are there that it could be trying to put something down. So definitely still going to want to be in your shelters, approaching the Turley area, and then moving towards Owasso. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your town name right. South of Sperry, north of Tulsa. Once again, switching back from a rotational signature to more of a convergence signature. It's kind of got this broad mezzo right now. Nothing really defined, nothing really tightened up. Just kind of a broad, loose area. Nothing yet. I just saw you guys reset the bellow box on your end, so we'll see if it pops back on once it completes its reset. Bear with us here. Our stream computer decides it wants to throw a fit, so we just kind of have to baby it for a moment until it comes back on. But as I was saying, we're transition.
Okay, we're setting up a phone stream right now just in case it just doesn't come back. I don't know why it's acting strange.
Okay, so they're going to be trying to set up a stream from their cell phone. Those are all running the same connection, so we should see the phone pop back up here in just a moment as they're getting that set up there. Apologies for the technical difficulties. Sometimes computers like to throw a fit, and unfortunately today is just one of those days. But we do have a backup streaming system ready to go, so we should see that popping on here. I want to take you guys back to our radar. You can see, once again, transitioning back to more of a convergence signature. Those greens moving towards the reds, kind of clashing once again as the storm is trying to figure itself out, but it's just having a hard time. I think what's happening with the storm right now, why it hasn't produced, is we have other storms in the vicinity that are kind of interacting with it. These storm scale interactions can be really tricky. Every so often they enhance tornado production, and sometimes they don't enhance tornado production. And it's kind of a coin toss. If you get a really favorable storm interaction, that can help produce a tornado, but in this case here, it may be suppressing tornado activity near the Tulsa area. Still though, strong area of circulation, and their phone stream is up and running, so we'll take them.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. It says cellular though, it's not pushing anything over the Wi-Fi. Oh.
Got you guys back on the phone.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be the ISP.
Yeah, 100% cellular.
Just don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't worry about it right now. I think it's the ISP not working.
Yeah.
I can mess around with the bell box on my end, see if we can get it back. You guys focus on the chase.
Okay, yeah, we're locking on the chase there. We're in a pretty wild spot. I'm just kind of noticing where we're at here, so we might see if we go a little bit maybe east. Probably need to get over to like Wasso or something.
Yeah.
I'm just going to continue bombing up this road.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, yeah, this thing is wrapping up big time, so.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe a Wasso, and then that gives us an option to maybe
Yeah.
go south if we need to.
Yeah,
So,
that sounds good.
alright, clear right.
Yeah.
Good deal. There's an exit right here. I'm gonna take this. This is a tough chase here because it's just
Tornado has now been observed with this storm.
Yeah, it does not surprise me just looking at the current signature on it. So,
A little bit, right?
Alex and I are going to try to position a little bit east, Charlie.
A little bit, right?
A little bit, right? Okay.
Really quickly, I just want to pop in here and give you guys an update. We do now have a confirmed tornado warning. This is a tornado on the ground on the northern side of Tulsa. This is going to be approaching the Turley area around Highway 75 and Highway G around the Turley area north of Tulsa. If we go to our velocity mode here, you can see the strong velocity couplet showing up near Orchard Heights, north of Reservoir Hill. And if we go to our correlation coefficient mode, you can see, we'll see if we get anything popping up here. We do have some blue pixels starting to pop up there. That could indicate that we do now have debris getting wafted into this storm. We may have to wait for a few more scans here just to see if that sticks with us. But National Weather Service has upgraded this to a confirmed tornado warning. You folks on the northern side of Tulsa, near Turley, northeastward from there, now's your time. If you're not already in shelter, you gotta go. Basement, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. If you're in a car, you need to stop your car, find a sturdy shelter. If you're in a mobile home, you need to evacuate your mobile home, find a sturdy shelter. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground, north of Tulsa, heading towards Turley.
So we're gonna move it just a little bit east so that we're no longer in that zone. We're arguably in almost too good of a position.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where this curve's going.
Cannot see.
If we can get into a spot where we actually have roads to work, then I'll feel more comfortable being able to stop and
Yeah.
watch it. But
Yep, you just keep cooking.
right now, we kind of have to just keep going.
Yep, just keep going.
But once we get up to this highway, we'll have that good east-west road, and we can kind of time it. But yeah, and there's a damaging tornado path just to our southwest. It's rain wrapped too, so that's the other thing that makes this even more.
I definitely
dangerous
saw.
right now.
Definitely saw a bluish orange flash on the ground. Oh yeah, right there too. Another one.
Yeah.
Another power flash.
Power flash, all right. Another train track here as well.
Yeah.
Might be bumpy, so
Yep.
FYI. Chat, we are locked in right now. Locked and loaded. That's a crazy reflectivity band flowing.
Yeah.
This is almost like a hurricane.
Yeah.
It's wound up.
Yeah, we gotta be careful.
Dude, this thing is nuts. Okay, so we have...
Just get to like a Wasu.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this right. Alright, now you should be able to get it. You can kind of see where it's at, maybe?
A little bit. No, it's so hard to see where it's at. Trying to see if there's any power flashes give me an idea of where it's at.
I don't feel comfortable being upstream. That's just Alrighty, they're having some connection issues, so we're going to wait for their connection to stabilize as they approach this storm. I'm going to take you guys back to our radar here. We do now have that debris ball showing up on radar right in Turley. See those dark blues just to their west? Right there. That's where our tornado is currently located. These bright blues indicate a debris ball. Essentially, these are objects getting lofted up by the storm. The radar sees them, but it can't they don't correlate with all the other objects in the sky. The radar is looking for rounded objects. These objects are more elongated, some of them have ridges, and the radar is confused, like, what am I seeing? That's why we're seeing these dark blues show up as this tornado is now in the Turley area, about to cross Highway 75 near just to the west of Owasso. Yeah, Charlie, sorry, we can't focus on the stream stuff. We're in too hot of a situation right now. But Alex has got it locked. Oh yeah, you can see the tight couplet there. That's where the tornado.
Yeah.
It's kind of buried in there.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to see it.
Incredibly dangerous storm to chase. I mean, this is about as dangerous as it gets for a tornado chase. And it's becoming dark, so
Yeah, let's go. Oh, I love night chases.
Alex.
Oh, I love them so much. All right, there's a clearing here. Trying to keep an eye.
going to do is get up to this 169. There's a road up here that goes south, which gives us a very good escape route.
Yeah, I like that. Yep.
It also allows us to shoot north and go back west. So we have
Follow it.
West. Yeah, we're going to use west orientation up here.
All right.
Train tracks.
Yep. Thank you.
There we go.
There we go.
Gotta get to the other side of this town. All right, it looks like they're just starting to lose a little bit of signal as they're working their way through town there. We're going to take our way back to our radar. We still do have that velocity signature near the Turley area. If we head on over to our correlation coefficient mode, still a debris ball on the northeastern side of Turley, these dark blues. Right in here is where our tornado would be located. Right here, right at the center of that debris ball. If you go to our velocity mode here, let's switch back over. You can see where it would be as well. We have these bright reds right against these bright greens. That indicates strong rotation here. Let me draw it out for you so you guys can see. And our debris ball is parked right in the middle of that there, right in the center. That's where our tornado is going to be hiding. This is still moving off to the northeast. Let's loop it here so we can get a handle on this thing's direction. Moving off north-northeast now almost towards Collinsville. The tornado warning has been extended. This is going to be crossing Highway 75 here in just a moment as this storm works its way off to the north-northeast. Let me zoom back out so you guys can get a good handle on where this thing is currently located. Just to the east of Carrington Point, west of Owasso. Carrington Point, just to the west of there is where a tornado is currently located. Looks like it's moving off to the east, or northeast here, towards the Oluga area and eventually Collinsville. These are the areas immediately downstream for this observed tornado that is currently on the ground here. If we draw it out, I can kind of draw out kind of where this thing is headed. It's moving kind of like that. However, may not follow this path perfectly. These tornadoes do kind of like to wobble as they work their way along the landscape here. Switching back to our reflectivity mode, you can see this is a huge storm. And look how much rain is falling. This is what we call a high precipitation supercell, meaning if you're in the path of this tornado, you probably won't see it coming. It's buried back in all of this rain, making it almost impossible to see. Doesn't help that it's nighttime out now, as we're getting towards that time of the day where the sun is starting to set. I'm going to radio Freddy here just to let him know that the stream has froze. Freddy, just a heads up, the stream is frozen. You might have to reset Moblin. But once again, observed tornado continues here, heading towards the Collinsville area, eventually Oluga, north of Turley. Switching back to our velocity mode here, strong velocity signature continues, and a strong debris ball still present as this tornado looks like it's just about to cross Highway 75, very, very close to Carrington Point, west of Owasso. Eventually, this is going to be moving up towards Country Estate, south of Collinsville, and then approaching Collinsville proper. Looks like they are starting to reset the Moblin app here, so we should be seeing their feed pop up here once again as they are working their way outside of town. They may be just in an area of weak reception. That's the problem with these storms, is sometimes they can block our cell service, so we don't really get a good signal until we're out ahead of the precipitation, which it looks like they are. We should hopefully be getting their stream back here in just a moment as their feed comes back. We also did just get a super chat from... Sorry, I just got a radio transmission. Haven't gotten you quite yet. Still on the no signal screen. But once again, Collinsville, you guys are going to want to be taking your tornado safety precautions, as this is a tornado that is still on the ground. Once again, lowest floor, basement, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. An interior room away from windows. If you're in a car, you're not going to see this tornado coming if you're in a car. It is completely buried behind a sheet of rain. You're going to want to stop your car, look around for a substantial shelter, a gas station, a house, anything that you can use to protect yourself, because this is a dangerous tornado that is on the ground right now. If you're in a mobile home, you're going to want to evacuate that mobile home. Once again, you're going to want to find a substantial shelter, just like you were if you're in a car. Find the nearest sturdy house, nearest convenience store, grocery store, any substantial shelter that is nearby that can offer you some type of protection. You don't want to be in this storm if you're in a car or if you're in a mobile home. Look at that hook echo now crossing Highway 75 here.
Charlie, you still not getting us?
I still am not getting you guys now. They're trying to push their feed through to us here, so we'll see if they can if they come back. Let me make sure that our that's off. Yes, it is. Okay. So they're working their way through the Owasso area right now towards Collinsville. Hopefully we are getting their feedback here in just a few moments as they are working their way north. I think they're just in an area of bad cell reception because, once again, when you're up next to these tornado-warned storms, we rely heavily on cell service and our Starlink satellite dish. But when you're up north, up close to a massive thunderstorm, sometimes those methods of connection can get blocked. Looks like this tornado has now crossed Highway 75. Still a bit of a debris signature showing up as this is passing very near the Carrington Point area. And we just got their stream. Let's take them.
It's saying like 3 meg. Yeah, okay, we should be back.
Got your stream. We got it.
We have a tornado. We just saw power flashes a second ago.
Yeah.
There's a tornado on the ground northwest of Owasso.
Center frame, I think.
Yeah. Chad, I'm really sorry about the stream issues here. I'm still not sure what exactly is going wrong, but it seems like it could be our internet. It's gonna be, yeah, right where you got it. You know how to get the focus. It's, oh, wow, did you see that?
Yeah.
Wow, that was a pretty pronounced wall cloud there. So yeah, here in a second, we're gonna probably have to hop on that highway back. Oh, it is kind of rocketing north. It is actually kind of rocketing north, so. Hey, there should be a phone mount for that somewhere around here. I know we have one, just in case.
I think it's in the container.
In the container.
Container, yeah.
The storm is booking it towards Collinsville.
Yeah, it is.
We're gonna hop on that highway and go north. Yeah, not sure what has gone wrong, but something has definitely gone wrong.
Got it.
You got it? Good deal.
I just need to somehow.
As long as we have the phone stream, we can still stream. Everything else is running, so.
Alright, and this needs to charge. It's only at 30%.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's maybe an inverter issue with your battery bank in the back of the car.
That's kind of what I thought, but I went back there, I checked it, and it seemed like everything was plugged in, so I'm a little bit confused still as far as like what the problem is. But it could be we just don't have enough time to diagnose it, you know.
Do we have a charger that's gonna reach this?
There should be one up here. I didn't know it was
It's on the walkie.
plugged in the walkie. Yeah. That should be good.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna take this north. We'll probably have a view of. Okay, yep, already starting to get a view here. Oh yeah, big wall cloud. It's gonna be up to our northwest. It still looks like there's a tornado in progress. Just looking at radar.
Yeah.
There's a tight couplet to the left. gonna work my way north. And it looks like it kind of broke apart on this new scan, so it's gonna cross the road up here pretty soon. You just gotta keep your head on a swivel in these kind of situations. It's almost going a little bit more QLCS. Charlie, what?
No, I was just gonna say about maybe going south.
Yeah, Charlie, it looks like it's kind of lining out a little bit. It's going more QLCS mode. We might want to go south for that southern one here at some point.
Yeah, I agree. The storm definitely has that more linear appearance to it as that outflow is really starting to surge.
Okay, we have an exit up here. I'll just pull off real quick.
Okay.
I still think there could be a tornado hiding up in here somewhere, but it is so hard to say. Might just pull off.
Okay.
We have a good view.
Yeah.
Just see if we see anything, like right through the office depot there. If there's anything on the ground, it's going to be just to our northwest. Be just to our northwest here. You see where it flows back in.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have a nice wall of RFD and all sorts of fun stuff here in a second.
Yeah. Oh, look at the rain curtains right here.
Yeah, here comes the roll that up real quick.
Dangerous to be on the interstate. Stopped, I think, a little bit.
Alright, I might just pull up to this exit up here.
Okay.
Yeah, here comes the wall of wind
The wall of wind.
and rain. Yeah, I'm just not sure I want to keep running and gunning with this.
Yeah.
thing, because it's kind of turning into a bit of it's going linear.
Yep.
100%. It still could put down big tornadoes. Just knowing the wind shear that we have present here, it's just.
They're just gonna be QLCS. Can't really see
Let me
them.
just stop here for a second. Right up on this curve. You see anything to the north here? It should be just right up here. Nah, it's just a shelf, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yep. Just a shelf.
just a shelf.
It's
Okay.
here.
Yeah, let's maybe dive south.
Okay.
Yeah, Charlie, I think we're gonna start making our way south. Because what we're gonna do here.
I think that's a good play. That southern storm is more isolated and our wind shear is starting to ramp up, so.
Roger that.
There we go.
Yeah, how? We're not going to beat it to, I just hope the lane's here.
Yeah.
I can't really see it, but I hope it's
I think
here.
you're good.
Okay. I'm glad we're good. Alright, let me see. How would we run this? Maybe drop straight south.
on that highway to Mounds or something. Oh, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna cross this highway before we're even close to it.
Yeah, I'm thinking, excuse me, I'm thinking maybe we want to try to meet it east somewhere. Might have to work our way down towards like Corner or something.
Okay. Quarter, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a good call. Wow.
Again, I just hope the lane is there.
Yeah.
Just hope for the best, you know?
Somewhere in here.
Somewhere there's a
It's
road.
somewhere in here.
Yeah, well now, I think if we can get a spot where we can,
Yeah.
we leave that running and we can just reset all the other stuff. I know we gotta go, but if at some point we can just reset the whole thing.
Shut everything down and then do it again.
Yeah, probably. Or honestly, I think it's the ISP.
It's gotta be,
We
'cause-
we can debug that by, like, if you go to Wi-Fi on any of our phones and if it doesn't work,
Okay.
then we know that that's the issue. We can just go straight to restarting that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Everything. My phone loads up on ISP.
It does load up?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep.
Weird. Well, we could try the system again and see if it works. I did sort of push one of the little bugs in a little bit more.
Okay.
So there's a chance maybe
You want
it
me
took a
to
little
try
time
now?
for it
Let's
to-
just try it.
Yeah, just you have to end that first though.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna try switching this.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gents, you guys are back with me as they're trying to switch back over to their. Sorry, just bumped my microphone. As they're trying to switch back over to the other streaming setup that we have. Let's take a look at our Collinsville storm. This is the one that they're getting kind of out of the way of. Essentially, we've had this big outflow surge. You see this big blob of green? This is a big push of cold air that's getting shoved out of the storm, and generally that's not too favorable for tornado activity. Still, doesn't mean tornadoes aren't possible with this storm. We still do have that observed tornado warning with this storm. Not totally sure if it's on the ground at the moment. Not seeing a debris signature where it should be hiding, which would be sitting right in here. Not seeing that debris signature that we had a moment ago. Still, definitely going to want to take this storm seriously. You folks near Collinsville and eventually Olaga, you guys are downstream for this storm. Totally on the left side there.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so I got a route that gets us down there.
Okay.
Oh man, chat, that was an intense chase, and it still is, but we have a tiny little lull here.
Yeah.
That was a really intense chase. I hope you guys were able to watch some of that, see everything that was going on. I apologize for the stream problems, guys. I do not know what happened, but at least we have a backup. This is why you have backups. We still have the phone.
Yeah, we do.
So if something goes wrong, we can at least fire up the phone and run that. So I'm very glad that we kept the phone. The other day I was like, should I get rid of AT&T? And then I was like, you know what? If something ever happens to that thing, we're going to want to have a good backup. So then I was like, let's get the 17 Pro.
And
Look
what
already
happened.
using it,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Oh man, you guys are on a 7 iPhone
I'm glad you
17
kept the phone
Pro.
because I literally told you keep it as a backup.
Yeah. It's an expensive backup, but hey, it's saving us right now. So it's a worthy backup. But Charlie, what do you think headed down southeast of OKC is the best play, or not OKC, Tulsa is the best play here to get on that storm? Down that interstate? 'Cause that's what I got in my GPS right now.
Yes, I think if you want a more visible tornado, that is your play.
Okay. Good deal. I just want to make sure I got a good route. We are headed there now.
Basically taking it southeast of Tulsa on that interstate or highway, whatever that is, to Broken Arrow and Porter, or are you kind of...
Yeah, I got it to Porter.
Wow.
Dude, it's still trying to drop up there. It's so, like... It's such a dangerous chase, bro.
Yeah. And that's that lake I was telling you about. It's going to go over that lake.
Yep.
That's tough terrain there.
Yeah, it's moving into a pretty tough place to chase, so... Guys, it looks like the storm here just on, probably producing another big tornado, or at least trying to, but it's moving into a pretty tough area to chase. I think this southern storm has a real shot, and it might already be dropping a big tornado. There's a big couplet on it. You see that, Alex?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the southern one? Yeah.
Yep, that's the southern one. Yeah, you see that down there, guys? This is the southern storm, and you got a pretty tight couplet south of Slick, Oklahoma. This is heading up towards the Muskogee Nation, up towards Baggs and Winchester. It's moving northeast. Our plan right now, you see this interstate here that heads southeast out of Broken Arrow down towards Cowett and Porter. We're going to drop down here and intercept it on the southeast side of Tulsa as it moves north. That's our game plan right now. I don't believe we're going to be able to make it in time on this road. I'm actually kind of curious.
So we're trying to get to a storm that's a bit more chaseable. This southern one we're hoping is going to give us a better opportunity.
Hello? Yeah, sorry, the tornado warning notification was rudely interrupting our call. Are you guys going to drop straight south out of Tulsa?
Yeah, we're looking at that one down there.
We're going to try to hit it southeast of Tulsa. We're not going to be able to make it going straight south, so...
Freddie, do you think that which one do you think has the most potential?
I think the one you're on the one you're going for right now is the most potential.
That's what Gary and we are kind of split on this one, so debate. But
you see,
he
like,
said he's gonna trust me.
The northern one is going bananas right now, but it's very messy.
It is very messy.
It's very messy, and it's also moving into a really difficult road network to chase, at least from what I can tell. Maybe I'm wrong.
There's that lake Uloga.
Yeah, it's going right for a lake. It is going right for a lake.
That's a huge lake.
Yeah, and there's no roads after that, is there?
Not really.
Not really.
Yeah.
Nope, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Going up towards the north of Tulsa's not great. So,
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little sketched out when we were like, we had, like, in the midst of that happening, the storm started ramping up and started dropping a tornado on the north side of Tulsa, and we were like, up there on the northeast side of it. So I was like, okay, let's get a little bit out ahead of it. That way we're not putting ourselves in a bad spot. And then Alex is seeing power flashes out the side window. He's like, I see power flashes, and I'm like, okay, we need to get used.
Yeah.
There's a lot of power flashes. I don't know if it was all... There's probably a mixture of RFP.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Probably a weak tornado. The coupling can just never kind of like come together.
Yeah.
But there's definitely something up there.
Chaz is still lagging. Chad, it looks good to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're all saying it's lagging.
The only thing I'm curious about the southern one is just how it's gonna with these mergers.
Yeah, I just think the northern one is just not. Again, like if I'm gonna pick one, it's gonna be that southern one. But
I would agree. Yeah. I just like the air in front of it's a lot cleaner too.
Yeah.
And, your wind shear is basically negligible. It's about the same. So.
Yeah. How far out do you think you are from it?
20-ish minutes.
20-ish minutes.
25 minutes.
Gotcha.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna just try to pop again, like I said, southeast. Maybe drop. We could drop maybe.
There's a highway,
no
southeast, a decent highway, I think, that goes south.
Are you gonna be able to make it? Are we gonna be able to make it down there in time? This week, you think? Now, looking at the radar signature, that little notch is.
Technically speaking, we could route down this way.
We might have to go east. We have to go east in like Winchester.
I think further east routes will give us more time to make a rational, like, reasonable judgment on.
It's closer to, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like no matter what, it's still probably best for us to take the interstate route down. But
it's really messy right now taking in these mergers. So I'm just hoping that it'll take the mergers in and it'll just clear out.
Agreed.
I mean, hey, you can wait for it in Bixby almost. You can almost get down there and wait for it to clear out.
When you have this kind of wind shear that we have present, I can see that happening. I can 100% see this thing figuring itself out after it completes the merger. So
yeah,
we're talking some pretty ridiculous wind shear.
Once again, I think we can have another. And right when it was getting that merger, it's Bezo.
My sister's in the chat. What's up, baby?
And they tornado warned it in. So
yeah.
We'll see.
You're good.
See what happens. But I mean, I'm satisfied with what we saw.
Yeah. Hey, we got daytime tornadoes. I didn't think that was going to happen, if I'm going to be honest.
That was a photogenic tornado, too. It had a really hot from RFD cut.
Yep.
Rain free.
You guys must have saw the photogenic side of it. It crossed in front of us, and then it got very rain wrapped.
Was it not photogenic when it crossed in front of you guys?
It was. It wasn't condensed.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
So it was condensed, and then it literally uncondensed as it crossed, and then it got condensed again actually. But we had some crazy video of these like vortices, just like
Dude, the vortices were nuts.
Yeah, it was a pretty gnarly tornado. I'm not going to speculate on how strong it was, but it definitely was. It wasn't a weak tornado. I'll say that.
I think you have 3. From at least what I saw, you have 3.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't know if it did you 3 damage. That's just how strong it was.
It was a solid, maybe 150.
Yeah, I think it was a low end. You have 3. And just Bristow, just got so much.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
I think downtown, if it was a couple miles south, it just got towed from the
Wow. Well, I might let you guys go for now. I just wanted to check in and, 1, make sure you guys were good, but 2, just see what you guys are up to. So
me and Garrett were debating what to do, and we were just like, I wonder what Freddy thinks. So
yeah, I hopped off the walkie because my walkie's stuck on scan mode. So
even if we go to channel 1, like we probably
scan mode means like that you can hear anyone across all channels.
Well, when it's on TAC 1, I hear, like, it just goes back to TAC 1. I just hear everything, and it's like, dude, I can't even get in, So I just kind of hopped off the walkie.
Understandable.
I need to get that fixed though for the next chase.
Yeah. I'm sure that we can all. I'm sure that I might be able to mess with it and figure it out. But yeah, we can definitely just let us know. I'll be texting you. So,
okay.
Are you driving or is Alex driving?
I'm driving.
Okay, so maybe because you're driving, I might just text Alex.
Yeah. Text Alex.
I'll try. Yeah.
I probably won't see your text.
I'll remember to try and remember to look.
Guys, good luck. Hopefully we can get something else.
Yeah, hopefully, and then we'll probably see you guys at some point.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe we'll reconnect over on the southeast side as it comes over toward us. So anyway. All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Yep. Catch you
later,
guys. Okay. Actually, look, it's still
Strong inflow.
Yeah, it does have strong inflow. Wow.
Yeah.
You see, I have a strong feeling once this thing completes its mergers,
Yeah.
it's going to be able to put down a big tornado.
100%.
Because it's isolated all by itself. It's got this untapped environment out to its east. It's clear. Like, I mean,
Wind shear is going to continue to just increase too. As what time is it right now? Like,
it's about 7:05 p.m.
so,
Yeah, I mean, what did we say? Any sustained supercell is going to be able to drop strong tornadoes, and I mean, this is exactly what's happening. This is why we played East Oklahoma.
yep. That was a great call.
It was a collective call. There's a few blips trying to go up over by Wichita.
I see that.
We choked. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very glad we did not go up to Kansas today. We held strong.
We almost did for a brief moment.
When we got up, I was like, okay, I could see.
2026 is off to a hot start.
Hey.
Yeah, it is.
You know what? That's probably my best tornado intercept that I've had this early in the season.
Easily mine too.
Actually, yeah, that's 100%.
Yeah.
It's not even close. I mean, it's only March 6th.
Yeah, March 6th.
Dang. By the way, Chad, I'm sorry about yesterday. I know there was a number of you guys that were probably waiting for me to, go live yesterday, but we just botched it. We botched yesterday's chase. We never had anything to show you guys, so it just, we were waiting for a storm, something interesting for you guys to see, and it just never happened. So, but that changed today, obviously. So. Okay, 1 point. Should I drop down?
I think we need to celebrate with a brand new shirt.
I think so.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, that's right. Okay, guys. So, real quick, we did actually unleash a brand new shirt on the shop here. This is the Tornado Season 2026 shirt right here. You got some seat belts going over it, but this is available at stormsociety.shop. Charlie was the one that actually created the shirt, so big shout out to Charlie. But it is now available on the shop. This is our, last year we had the 2025 version of it. I know a lot of people really love that shirt. Well, this year we got our 2026 version right here. So, yeah, new shirt on the shop. We got more merch coming your guys' way here shortly. In fact, we have another shirt coming up too.
Oh yes, we do.
I'm really excited to share with you guys. So.
It's pretty sick.
Yep. And then I don't know, Charlie, I didn't know if you were playing a video or something afterwards or what, but what's the next step here?
I think we can run the video.
Okay, where's let's see if I can. Oh my gosh, we're almost in it, almost inside the tornado. It's the greatest time of the year. Tornado season is back, and we're gonna be locked in this season with the closest tornado coverage you'll ever find.
It's coming at us! It's coming at us! We're getting destroyed, bro!
If you want to help support our adventures through Tornado Alley, get hyped with the new Tornado Season 2026 t-shirt. Support from you guys is how we get out each year and bring you up close tornado coverage when it matters most.
Yeah, so guys, this is what it's like to be a couple hundred yards away from a violent tornado.
Be sure to use the code TORSEASON26 right now to get 10% off. Yeah, there it is, guys. That is the new Tornado Season 2026 t-shirt there. And I was just looking at chat there for a second. Jen says this is not a dating platform. I'm going to reiterate that point as well.
Yeah.
The chat is not a dating platform, so that's not Tinder. That's what those apps are for. Just go ahead and download Tinder or Facebook relationship or whatever it's called.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't even know what it's
Facebook
called.
dating.
Facebook dating. Somebody said Enderlin is boring. What do you mean, bro? But yeah, we're in a position further southeast here. I got Haskell right now in the GPS.
Okay.
I think that's a pretty decent position as
definitely.
Haskell. It's got us exiting about 9.7 miles. So.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Chad, we're back to round 2.
Here we go, Chad.
And if we can get a little time, we might be able to fix that.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's see if we can.
So once we get to a spot where we're like, okay, we're in the path of this thing, we're good, we'll go ahead and reset the whole thing back there.
Sounds good.
But chat, I hope you guys enjoyed the multi-cam setup while it was there. I hope you enjoyed that. I thought it seemed like it performed pretty well.
It was. We had all the angles locked on. Oh, I see. So we got it at an angle.
Let's see. Great work on the clips there, Caden. We're getting there. Chad. The return of Chad.
The return of Chad.
This storm has kind of reminded me of Gary with its merger revolution.
Whoa, you said Gary?
For me, it's kind of reminded me of Wellfleet a little bit, actually.
Wellfleet? Oh my.
Hey, good evening there, Big Brett. Freddy EF6. There we go.
Kind of keep. Yeah, we're kind of.
The legendary Who's Chad?
Who's Chad?
Dude,
Chad. Who's Chad?
dude, once.
I don't know if I should know the full story.
Okay,
of this.
I'll tell. This isn't maybe the full story, but this is a story related to Chad. So, my. Oh my gosh, dude. My aunt Laurie. Love her to death. She's amazing. She texted me and asked, "Who's Chad?"
She was watching your stream?
Yeah.
Who's Chad?
Who's Chad?
Who is that? Chad,
Oh my
do we know
gosh,
who
dude.
Chad is?
I would laugh so hard.
Who's Chad?
She's awesome. I love her to death. That was one of the funnier moments. And it's just a running joke because it's not just her. There have been many people that come in the chat and they're like, "Who's Chad?
Who's Chad?
Who's Chad?
That's funny.
What's up, Chad?" And everybody's like, "Chad? Are you Chad?
I don't know. Are you?
You Chad Powers?
You Chad? Are you Chad?
I could be Chad.
Charlie, are you Chad? Secretly?
Charlie could be Chad.
Could be Chad.
No, I'm Chuck.
Hi, Chuck.
What's up, Chuck? Chuck Norris.
Chuck, yeah.
Let's see. I think I found a copper.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I believe I found a police. Chad.
A police.
I am going the speed limit / 1 mile per hour under the speed limit.
Yeah.
Actually, technically speaking, in the state of Oklahoma, there is a stay out of the left lane.
That's usually all states.
So, the technicality.
Right.
I ain't doing nothing wrong.
Right. Yep.
But anyway.
See the lightning on our storm. There's no way I'm going to try to be able to see any structure or anything yet.
Yeah, I mean, we're too far out.
Too far.
Our exit's in about 3.8 miles, so.
Then does that take us more southerly direction, basically?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to go to Haskell, so.
Haskell
we're
right
gonna go
there.
straight south.
Yeah. Sounds good.
What's up, Mr. Sheriff? Don't mind us. We're just
Howdy.
gonna-
Howdy.
We're just gonna sneak it by you here. We're just gonna sneak it by you here. Oh boy. Be careful. Nobody is more careful than me.
It's true.
I am the king of carefulness. Minus a lot of the things you've probably seen on stream. Just ignore that. That's why we say do not try this at home.
He's lying.
Listen, Charlie, I put an asterisk on it, so.
So
Technically,
he's
I did
not lying.
Yeah, see, I didn't lie. See, you got me.
Yeah, he's not lying. He put
Exactly.
the asterisk on it.
See, now he's speeding
What
up.
is that? Oh, that's a cell tower.
He's speeding up a little bit. I got it set right at the speed limit.
He might have to get over anyway. There's construction up here.
Maybe.
I saw these red lights and I'm like, what is that?
Maybe
It's
I
just a
should-
cell tower. I was like freaking out for a second. Like, what are those red lights? Just a cell tower.
It's hard.
It's hard.
Freddy is very careful. You should follow behind him. Do not follow me.
Do not follow.
Brent, do not say that. Yeah, like, do not say that. Okay, yeah, I bet there is a tornado there.
It's a bit heavily raindrops right now. Makes me wonder though after
Very
these,
rain
after it
wrapped.
gets its act together with these mergers, I think it's still somewhat trying to figure itself out too.
Dude, that storm is chalked.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we left it.
Yep.
Because that storm is officially 100% chalked. I shouldn't say that because then they'll probably drop a wedge, but. Hey,
Yeah.
Becky, thank you for the month of membership. Let's go, Becky.
Gotta be careful what you say about storms now.
I know. You say one thing, it does the opposite.
Yeah.
Oh, then you had oh my gosh. Chat, really sad to hear that those two people lost their lives last night, mother and daughter, up there, the northwest Oklahoma nighttime tornadoes. I was really sad to hear about that.
It's awful.
Yeah, they were in a vehicle, so
Yeah.
just got caught off guard. And honestly, if I'm going to be honest, I don't blame them. Like, that was just, I wasn't there. I didn't think that was going to happen. Did you think that was going to happen?
No,
Honestly?
definitely not. That,
Yeah.
The trouble part too is at night. It's going to
And
be
at
very
night.
tough to see that.
So many factors that contributed toward that being just very unexpected. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Speeding ticket fund if needed, bro.
If needed. Oh my gosh.
Hey, thank you. I'll probably have to dip into that at some point.
It's not happening tonight though, because that sheriff's leaving that way.
We'll probably have to dip into that at some point this season, but we're gonna try to.
Just a wave. Yeah, hey, officer.
He just turns around, he's like, "What was that?
And what did you say?
Did he just wave at me?"
Do you know who I am?
No.
If anything, you're going to
he's
get
probably
in trouble
nice
for your
guy.
favorite lane that you like to sit in during tornadoes.
Oh yes.
So you see, Charlie, that's just an illusion.
An illusion?
That's just an illusion. Yeah. So the tornado makes it look like we're driving on the left side.
But everybody's on the other side, so they're all
Yeah,
they're the ones that are doing it wrong.
Yeah, it's not me.
I see.
Could be me.
Yeah.
Brandon
we'll
with
go
11
with
months
that.
of membership there. Hey, Freddie, what's your shirt size? My shirt size, kind of in between that large medium. So if it's a medium but it runs large,
It's a
probably
medium.
a medium.
Medium and a half. A medium half.
Medium and a half. But if it's a large and it runs kind of big, probably a medium. So just,
Okay.
if that makes any sense at all.
Sure. What just happened?
Oh my gosh, we got a few people that have ordered some shirts here. So big shout out to Coffee, aka Brand, aka Coffee, Haley, Valerie, Judy. Big shout out to all of them. They already ordered
Let's go, you
themselves
guys.
some brand new merch there. So big shout out to them in the chat.
W's in the chat.
Okay, so we're gonna try to pop.
How far? Oh, a couple miles and we turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of, because it's gonna. Yeah, I guess it takes us back west and then
Okay.
we turn south. So just kind of tracking it out right now. It looks like it's gonna go probably like right here.
Yeah, we're gonna be in a great spot.
Yeah, I mean this is not a bad spot that we're sitting here. So
See if we can find somewhere to just
wait at
see
Coweta.
and-
Maybe go just west of Coweta or something. Try to find
Yeah, and then try and get this reset maybe too.
See if maybe we can find like an open area. So yeah, we'll probably have to wait for it a little bit to come to us. But the good thing is we have a pretty. Ooh, if we pop just south, look at that.
Oh yeah.
Let's pop just south past the
Let's
river.
do it.
We got a big opening.
Sweet.
All right, sweet.
Sweet.
Whoops, did not want to do that.
Hey,
Stop.
may have to.
Chat, I'm going to pop in for just a second so I can give you guys a radar breakdown. We're targeting this storm that's currently over the Beggs area. They are just off to the east of it right now. They're just kind of getting off the highway, trying to meander way down towards this. Essentially, the storm is still trying to figure itself out a little bit. We do have an area of rotation with it. No confirmed touchdown with this thing quite yet. We'll see if it can get its act together here fairly soon. I think what's happening right now is you see the storm is still trying to figure itself out a little bit. You can see it kind of started off as a cluster of multiple storms that have kind of congealed into one. We're just kind of giving this storm some time, letting it figure itself out. The storm is going through what's called a storm merger at the moment. So we had these multiple storms out here, and it's kind of ingested those into one. And with these storm mergers, they take a little bit of time to figure out. So they're setting up downstream of it, just waiting for these mergers to get into that storm, and we'll see what it does once it's ready.
That stream.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something else.
I thought.
I thought you were talking about something else.
No.
Yeah, no, that was Nebraska. That was the day after, or that was the day of Essex.
Okay.
Bennington.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, Essex and Bennington. I know, like, for some reason I thought you were talking about, like, something else.
I don't know what this man's talking about right now, but
Listen, man, the corner confused me.
The corner?
I had to lock in on driving, so it just didn't process
the
correctly.
corner. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take this south.
Bro's having another conversation in his head. I just don't even know about.
Tattoo? You gonna get a tattoo, Alex?
Oh. Maybe we should like.
How's your tattoo?
Tornado has been observed with the storm you guys are on.
Roger that. It looks like we got a new
we're almost
warning.
in the warning.
Yeah, we're pretty much in the warning right now. We're just downstream of it, so we're in a great spot to wait for this thing to come to us. So
Storm runner's heading this way too.
yeah, storm runner's kind of arcing out on that highway. I wonder if maybe we want to hit it on that highway. Maybe there's also some roads that shoot west.
We're gonna try and find a spot quick to get this restarted, or are we just?
I mean, I'm trying to get to our spot before we find
Yeah.
a spot. We're
I
gonna
see-
get
I
to
see.
where we need to get, and if we have time, we'll go ahead and do it.
Gotcha.
Peter, welcome to the Storm Society. Or welcome back. I see you got a gold tag there, so you must have been in the society for a little while. We could maybe. I'm debating how we want to play this. We could shoot west on that road. We'll get closer. Let's go, and then we can follow it back.
Okay.
Yep. See this road right here?
Oh yeah.
That's
Okay.
gonna cut us over to that road.
Nice.
So, yeah, we're only 10 minutes from that.
Oh, that's easy.
All right, chat, we're locking in.
Lock in, chat.
We're locking in here. Whoa, bro, that was a 35.
I know it seems kind of.
All right, you guys just saw the warning text. We do now have a observed tornado on the ground with this storm south of Glenpool and Bigsby. I just want to zoom in and see where this thing is headed. Winchester, this tornado is just off to your north between Mounds and Winchester. South of Glenpool, south of Bigsby, this thing is heading off to the east-northeast, eventually approaching Liberty, Hectorville, Stone Bluff, and Leonard. That is the immediate area for concern with this storm. If we go to our correlation coefficient mode, see these little blue pixels down in here? You can see our velocity mode is kind of parked nearby. If there was a tornado, it's going to be sitting somewhere down in here. Let me see if I can loop our correlation coefficient mode and see if we can get a good handle on kind of where this thing is currently hiding. It looks like that would be it right there. I'm kind of seeing two areas. But either way, we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground with the storm around the Winchester, and around the Winchester area between Mounds, Winchester, south of Glenpool, south of Bigsby, moving off to the east-northeast. The storm is starting to get its act together here. Like we were talking about, these storm mergers can give these storms the extra push they need to produce tornadoes.
Give me a passingly. Ryan with the 12 months of membership. That's a full year there. Good
Let's
luck.
go.
Stay safe. Thank you, sir, Ryan.
Ooh, nice river here.
There we go. Probably have a good view, actually.
Yeah.
Back to the...
What's this at? 80%.
Yeah, it's just trying to drop over there like Winchester. But once it clears out, like, it might just go bananas.
Yeah.
Or it just might. Oh, wow, what a clear. We got to keep that in mind.
Yeah, we do.
If it looks like we need to come back for that, we definitely got to come back for that clear. That's a crazy good clear.
I'm thinking we may have to. It's
Probably will, yeah. Yep, Charlie is officially now UNC status. He's at 17 months of membership. Whoa, Leslie! Welcome back, Leslie. Thank you for the $20 super chat there for snacks and hydration. Looks like Casey gonna get some action. Yeah, you guys might get some stuff up there. I haven't really been paying attention, but I know you guys are gonna get some stuff later on this evening. But thank you, Leslie.
still a little too far yet to really see any structure on it, but we're getting there.
Alright, so one thing I also want to shout out real quick here, guys. We got about 2.4 thousand people in here right now. I want to thank Radar Omega for sponsoring today's chase. If you guys haven't been able to tell, you can see we use Radar Omega quite a lot. Out chasing, we use it back in the studio. That's what Charlie uses. That's what's up on the screen in the bottom left. Radar Omega is a great radar application there and a great way to keep yourself safe. I highly recommend getting it. It's a fantastic app. And also the link is in the description down below. Be sure to hit the link down there. It'll take you straight to Radar Omega where you can download it. Here it is, our turn.
Okay.
I just wanted to shout them out here real quick.
Let's see.
They're a great sponsor of us. Okay, it looks like it's cycling, bro.
It is
There's no
cycling.
longer- yeah. It's a good thing that they didn't, like, go for it there.
Yeah, yeah.
So dude, I almost wonder if we just want to wait there. You know what? I have an idea.
Okay. He's got an idea.
I have an idea. Let's stop somewhere up here, just on this road.
Okay.
Let's code yellow real quick.
Yep.
I think we're...
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you heard their very detailed plan. They're going to pull over, code yellow, and then silence, I guess. So let's take a look back to our radar. We do still have these tornado warnings continuing here just south of the Tulsa area, south of Bigsby, Glenpool, just to the southeast of Mounds, just north of Winchester. If we go to our velocity mode here, not really a super defined area of circulation anymore. If we step back through time, you see we had a bit more of a defined velocity couplet, but now it looks like it's kind of fallen apart. I think this storm right now is trying to recycle. So we've gone from that kind of clustery look with this storm. If we step back through time here, you can see we had these multiple updrafts that were kind of interacting with one another, and now they've all congealed it into one dominant storm. So those mergers are starting to reach their end. The storm is kind of completing itself here. It's just going to be a matter of time now to see how this storm behaves now that it's a bit more isolated, a bit more to itself, and on top of that, we also have better wind shear in place. The atmosphere has more spin available for these storms to take advantage of, which is why we've seen so many tornadoes out here today. I want to go to our correlation coefficient mode to see if we can see anything in there. Bit of a messy correlation coefficient scan. It looks like it might be getting contaminated a little bit with some of the other storms nearby, but there is still that observed tornado warning. So it may be difficult to pinpoint it out on here, but if we use our velocity mode, you can see it sitting just due south of Glenpool on Highway 71, moving off to the east-northeast near the Bigsby area. Eventually, it's going to be crossing this highway here, 64, around Leonard. So, still going to want to take this storm seriously, still have that observed tornado warning. We very well could still have a tornado on the ground hidden in here somewhere, moving towards the Bigsby region. If we take a look at our northern storm up here that we just left, you can see that storm has it's still been producing tornadoes, but the storm has kind of fallen apart. We no longer have that really dominant supercell that we had moments ago. It's all kind of congealed it into a more clustery look. Still doesn't mean tornadoes are not possible with this storm. We do still have areas of rotation that are trying to get organized near the Chelsea area, northeast of Tulsa, but nothing quite organized yet from that storm. And just zooming out, I mean, we've had a very active severe weather day across the whole entire country. We had tornadoes in Michigan earlier. We had severe thunderstorm warnings in Illinois, Iowa. We do have severe thunderstorm warnings near the Lincoln and Omaha area. Just a huge region at play for these severe storms. And that most of the action right now near the Glenpool and Bigsby area. New radar scan, you can see it looks like the storm is trying to get that hook on the southern end there, that hook echo wrapping around the backside of the storm here. If we go to our velocity mode, that velocity is continuing to kind of weaken here, but we may see it ramp back up as the storm is still trying to figure itself out and get organized. I'm going to send them a quick radio transmission once again just to let them know that their service is out. They are in the middle of the woods out there, so they probably know. Just a heads up, guys, your guys' feed has gone out. You might have to reset the app here. So they're kind of in the middle of a forest right now. There is a big forest just out in here. A lot of times, us storm chasers, you'll hear us refer to eastern Oklahoma as the jungle, and this is why. Trees everywhere. It's very hard to get a good, clear view of these storms out here, so they're kind of fighting through the forest right now to get a good view for us, and once their service comes back, we will be in business. And just like that, here they are.
Box, let's just reset it real quick. Charlie, is it coming through?
Got you guys back, yep.
A man can't tinkle in peace. The stream got to go out.
Got you guys back. Yep.
Just trying to take a little tinkle, and then the stream just decides to end itself.
Okay, so this says
All right, ladies and gents, we got their feedback. As you can see, they're taking care of some very important business out there. You know, they've been on the road a long time. They have some things they need to tend to on the Okay, it looks like they have downgraded this tornado warning to radar indicated rotation. So, may not be on the ground at the moment, but we still do have an area of circulation with the storm that is tornado capable. So, we're going to have to keep a close eye on it as we go through the evening here. Once again, the storm is kind of working its way up towards Bigsby and the Leonard area on Highway 64 south of Tulsa. It's currently sitting right over the Liberty and Hectorville area if there was anything going on. It's going to be hiding right down in here. That's kind of the new area that I have my eye on, and you can see radar agrees with me. We're starting to see a bit more rotation starting to show up there. These reds moving away from the radar. Green's moving towards the radar. That is our area of circulation. If we go to our reflectivity mode, that is where our new hook is starting to form. So we have a new area of interest that's coming around the back side of the storm here and is starting to rotate. So we're going to have to see how this thing behaves here over the next few minutes. I'm going to see what they're doing out there, and maybe we'll hear from them as they might be getting ready to move here. And right on cue as I come back to them, the stream loses its mind. So we're going to let them figure out what's going on in the back of the car. I believe they're having some power issues, which is why some of our streaming stuff is not working. That's why we had to switch over to the phone backup here. Luckily, we have that phone backup on standby, so even if we do have these issues, we can still get a stream out to you guys out there. So let's take another look back at our velocity mode. We can really step through the whole evolution of the storm here over the past few minutes. You can see the storm started off. We had this kind of nice area of rotation near the Beggs area. I believe right in here is where it produced that tornado. And now that rotation has gotten disorganized, and we have a new area starting to take shape right in here. So we're going to have to see how this thing behaves as it's trying to reorganize itself. Another thing we can do, I want to pull you guys over to our computer models here so we can step through some of the environmental factors that are at play this evening tonight, leading to this strong tornado threat. So first off, our dew points, not only in our risk area that we're currently targeting, but all across the country, very, very humid environment that spans up from Wisconsin all the way down to the Gulf Coast. All that moisture is providing the fuel that we need. All right, they're getting their internet reset. So all this humid air here is leading to all that fuel that we need for severe weather, known as CAPE, convective available potential energy. See, we got about 2,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE out there. That is the amount of fuel needed to provide this significant severe weather threat. And also in the lowest 3 kilometers, we have about 50 joules per kilogram of instability in the lowest 3 kilometers. That helps fuel those robust, really low rotating updrafts. And as I was saying, as we step through the evening tonight, our wind shear values are going to start to ramp up. We're kind of starting to move into that peak time here with a lot of spinning winds available in the environment. That highest shear bullseye is up near in Wichita, but there's no storms up there right now. Next best target if you want tornadoes is going to be down here in Oklahoma, where we also have a area of enhanced wind shear with these yellows just out ahead of this storm. I'm going to switch us back to our radar here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this little forecast breakdown. If you did, we do have Storm Chaser training available once again for our Storm Leader channel members. So if that sounds interesting to you, if you want to sit down and really break apart these forecasts with us and see how we hunt down these tornadoes, that is available for our Storm Leader members. You can join with the QR code on screen, and we're going to have a fun time breaking down these forecasts together. And just like that, it looks like they are on the move again, so we're going to switch back on over to them.
Let's restart. Back north, I just think we might want to give it more time. Whoa, there's a little signal, guys. We're trying to figure it out. We're trying to get it working.
Connect to the server. Stream ID already in use.
That's because you're streaming on there.
So stop first. All right.
Yeah.
All right, it looks like they're trying to get their service figured out there. Once again, they are in the middle of the jungle out there in Oklahoma, so it's hard to get cell reception in these very heavily wooded areas, especially when you have a giant thunderstorm blocking the cell towers. So we'll see if we can get them back. I'm kind of looking at this storm right now. It might be getting that more linear look. Still definitely a near-term tornado threat with this storm. As I was saying, we do have that enhanced wind shear, and we have that rotation starting to increase a little bit with these new velocity scans. However, you can see we have a lot of storms kind of lining up behind it. This is kind of, when I see this, I'm kind of thinking, okay, we may not be going more for that isolated supercell threat anymore. We may be starting to transition to more of that linear, clustery thunderstorm risk. However, that's not to say that tornadoes are not possible. We still have that very dangerous tornado-warned storm out there just to the south of Bigsby. You folks in Bigsby, you guys are next on deck for this storm. It's going to be moving off to the northeast towards the Coweta area, south of Broken Bow. You guys in this tornado warning polygon should be taking this seriously. Lowest level of your home. As many walls between you and the outside as possible. This is still a dangerous storm. Even though there's not a tornado on the ground right now, it's possible that at any moment, really, this thing could ramp up. We do still have that strong velocity signature there just south of Bigsby. It looks like they are back, so we will take their feed once again.
Yeah, a little bit, right? 91% Wi-Fi.
Okay, it's right. So that means the ISP is running. What in the Sigma could the problem be here?
All right.
What is happening? ISP is running. All right. Well, at least if we have that running, that should be, and that can connect to the phone. We should be able to have a pretty good phone stream. So. And then the camera system at least is working. It's just the stream.
Yeah.
So it's not like we can't record. So
Yeah.
I think we'll just run with it. We'll fix it later.
Yep.
We can still at least record everything, which I think is... Oh, man. Chat. Technical difficulties. You gotta love them. You
They're
gotta
great.
love them.
Just awesome.
You're amazing. Well, these are the perks of testing out a new... I shouldn't say testing. We've already tested it, but using one of these setups. They're a little bit more fragile than the phone. The phone is really simple. Phone work or phone don't work. And that's it. But the new setup we have, there's about 40 different things that could maybe go wrong. And if one of those little things go wrong, it doesn't work. So
it just doesn't work.
Yeah, it's cool, but I don't know if it's just some of the bumps maybe. Like, part of me wonders if maybe just from like using it
makes
a lot,
me wonder, yeah.
something like bumps or something knocked something loose.
Yeah.
You know, that's my theory. It's bizarre because it seems to me like everything is on though.
Yeah.
Like I go back there.
It looked like it.
ISP's on. Bella box is on.
You're good.
Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, yeah, this is not a 4-lane. For some reason not a 4-lane. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna head north here, guys. The storm looks like it's cycling again, so it's just not a good time for us to get on this thing. Let's see, Alyssa with the super chat there. Always been a follower since Hurricane Milton. Oh my gosh, Milton.
Wow.
What a chase. Y'all saved my family from an oncoming tornado and had enough time to leave my trailer. Home is okay. Wait, today?
Wow.
You talking today, Alyssa? That's incredible. That's incredible. Thank you for the super chat, and I'm glad that you guys are able to use the stream as a resource there to help keep you guys safe. You know, I wouldn't say that's why we do this, but that is one of the cool things about what we do, is we also get to obviously alert people in the path of these storms and be a part of the warning process. So,
Yep.
Hey, Wednesday Morton, welcome to the Storm Society. Welcome in there. Right now, it kind of seems like both of these cells kind of chop themselves.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just
Very messy.
find a little... We're in that clear again.
Yeah, we are. Is there a little pull off or something? Well, it's on the left.
Hello?
Hmm.
Actually, right here on the right. There's a pull off on the right here. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. And at least we'll have a good view of the structure on this thing. What was that?
Don't know.
That didn't sound right.
No, it did not.
What is happening? I'm hearing weird noises now coming from the cars.
Bro, I don't even know
What
what's
was
going
that?
on.
Okay, so the phone should be pointed right about... Yeah, it's pointed right over toward it right now. So
Yeah.
the way we're going to get it is by shooting back north and intercepting it up there. All right.
Check to see what... Oh, that's a road.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I got somebody behind us here.
Yeah, yeah.
Just going to move out from... Just thinking that. I think I was probably in their way.
Okay.
See what,
Ladies and gentlemen, the ravioli is fighting back. It's had enough of these storm chases, these long drives.
Sarah, no, he has not given me a bracelet yet. I should mention that to him. Sarah's wondering if you gave me a bracelet, and you have not.
No, I actually hate Alex, so I haven't given him one.
Love you too. Oh, what was that?
You gotta earn those bracelets, Alex.
What was that?
I see a wall cloud.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I see a wall cloud right there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Carrie, welcome back to the Storm Society. Let's go, Carrie. Big CD's
Oh.
up there. Yeah. I mean, I think our play here is going to be
Oh my gosh.
shooting up to Coweta and then...
I don't know if the stream just got that. A lightning bolt just struck a transmitter, though.
You serious?
Yeah, a lightning strike and then power flashes right after it.
What?
Yes, on the right side. I don't know if it was zoomed in.
Why was
or-
I looking at my phone?
That was pretty wild.
I might take 51. That's going to be a good angle to get up on this thing. We need to angle ourselves further north.
Okay.
It's going to pass up there.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see where... I'm going to try to track this out here real quick. Yeah, we got to
Right
get
up
up
there.
All right. Yep.
Northwest of Coweta.
Let's, when she clears out here, I'm going to back out and we're at the blast north.
Yep. Oh, you got
Why is it-
several cars
There's
coming.
so much traffic here. Oh. All right. Instead of backing out, I'm just going to do this, what I like to call the McKinney maneuver.
The McKinney maneuver. You mean just a 3-point turn?
You know, Alex, you did not have to say that so condescending. All right, let's take this door. I'm clear right. by the way,
You're
right?
clear right, yes.
I'm gonna clear right. I'm gonna jump this guy.
Alright.
Otherwise, it'll take 3 to 5 business days for me to get out of that intersection. So
Yeah, we don't have 3 to 5 business days.
we do not. We don't even have one.
No. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So guys, we're gonna head north here, northwest out of Coweta, position ourselves out ahead of this thing. The reason we're not bombing after it is, oh yeah, there's a wall cloud there
Yep.
for sure. Yeah, I can see a pretty good shot there. The reason we're not bombing after it is because it's currently not, from what I can tell, it could at some point. It definitely has a couplet, but it's not producing a tornado right now, from what I can tell. So obviously our goal is to get on the tornado, so we're going to wait for it and see if it's able to produce. As soon as we go over there, we're going to have potentially run into problems being able to keep track of this thing, so I do not want to put ourselves in a bad spot. Melissa, welcome to the Storm Society. Alright, we're coming up into town here.
There we go.
Making my way downtown.
Walking.
to the storm.
There. Yeah.
We're gonna go get this tornado.
I like that. I like that.
Thanks, man.
You're
I
welcome.
thought really hard about that.
Yeah, I bet you did.
It took a lot of brain power to create that.
Yeah, I bet it did. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Okay. Let me get it in the G here real quick.
Oh, is it Coweta? That's how you say it. Coweta.
Coweta?
Coweta.
Coweta. Bruh.
Bruh. the bruh. It was just. Oh, Caden's good. Oh, man.
Oh, man. All right. I know Charlie's trying to get out on the, at some point, Charlie's hoping this chase ends soon so he can get out and go chase the Wisconsin Tornado Fest or something. I don't know if that's still looking like
Yeah, how's
anything,
that
but-
looking?
Charlie, how's Wisconsin looking right now? Whoa, Valerie, what the frick?
There will be weather in Wisconsin tonight.
50 gifted memberships. Can we get some W's in the chat there for Valerie? Valerie also bought some merch, and Valerie also sent a super chat earlier too. So get some big W's in the chat there for Valerie.
Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you, Valerie. Is Cactus in here still too? I kind of got beef with Cactus. He keeps like feeding me in geogasher. It's kinda,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of getting me a little upset.
What?
Do you hear that?
What is that?
What is
It's every
happening?
time you slow down.
Yeah, there's like a little kind of click.
Is that your brake pad or something?
Bren,
Yeah, where's Bren?
the car's making weird noises.
Bren, it makes a loud popping noise as we're slowing down on the right side, maybe the wheel or something, it sounds like.
There's
I
like
can
a
feel the
little-
vibration too when it happens.
Yeah, it's like a little like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't hear anything right now.
I don't hear or see anything.
Alright guys, the whole car is going to fall apart in the path of a violent tornado here, and we're going to have to abandon the vehicle and take shelter in a drainage pipe.
A drainage pipe.
Yep. And then a flash flood's going to come in.
Oh my
Sweep
gosh.
us away.
Oh my gosh. That would not be ideal.
That is a lot of W's you're putting in the chat there, Lethal, but you know, I appreciate the enthusiasm though. But the mods are not going to like it. Yep, there they go. See, they're mod maxing right now.
Don't even start.
That's what they're doing. They're mod maxing.
Is that too? Why would that? Why are they?
Huh?
Why are they mod maxing?
Why?
Mhm.
Because they're mods, and you know they're really good.
I
at
thought
what
you
they
said
do.
mog maxing.
Alex,
Just don't even.
get your head up,
Don't
Bro.
even dare,
bro.
bro.
You were something else, Alex. You were something else. I said mod.
Mod. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
mods.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, everybody.
I'll show you some mod maxing.
What does that even mean?
You'll find out.
Oh no.
Taco Bueno. That actually sounds pretty good.
Oh wow.
Hey, Snippy's in here.
Oh, there's
I've barely
Brahms.
been able to say hi to anybody. What?
Brahms.
Oh, no, there's a Brahms.
There's a Brahms.
Gosh dang it, bro.
Ignore.
Okay, Sarah, welcome back to the Storm Society there. And Rolfie, welcome into the Storm Society. Will this hit Wagner, Fort Gibson area? Please tell. Charlie, what is this heading up towards Wagner, Fort Gibson area? Okay.
It looks like this particular storm is going to miss that area to the north, but still could see some severe weather in that region later tonight.
Green.
I knew it was green. I was just looking not at the light.
Not at the light. Yeah.
I knew it was green. Though.
Knew it was green. You didn't go.
I just wanted to be nice, give it a little space, you know. Leslie with the 10 gifted. Let's go, Leslie. W's in the chat there for Leslie. A lot of new members to the Storm Society. We're growing quite a bit today, actually.
It's awesome.
Probably like 2, 3, I don't even know. A few hundred members.
Let's go.
That's a lot of new people that are going to be in our next members hangout stream.
That one's gonna be fun.
That one's going to be a good time. That one
Harps.
is going to be a good... Harps?
Harps.
Right. Ain't no way.
Hometown fresh.
Hometown fresh. Wow. Wow. How long have we been streaming Flash Chasing for? Not that long actually. What, like 3 hours?
Yeah, has it?
Maybe like 3 hours. Not even.
We started
We
at
go like
5.
Bro.
It's only been 2 and not even 3 hours.
This has been a wild last couple of hours.
It feels like
it's been like 5 hours.
Yeah. That's crazy.
We've done so much. So that couplet's to our northwest. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's heading up towards Anita. It's going to pass just south of... Well, it's going to pass the south side of Broken Arrow there.
It's like moves just starting to curve north, that couple.
Yeah, Oneida, Broken Arrow, turn green,
New
please.
Tulsa.
Whoa, Aaron Johnson with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Aaron. That'll be used to Aaron there in the chat. Big slinging those CGs out.
It is.
Just going nuts.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get a 0 in on that. Dude, that thing is like racing north.
It's racing north.
Which is
Oh
weird.
my gosh. Nice CG there.
I don't think that's particularly the greatest sign that it's doing that. I mean, what else do we have going here?
This is about it.
We probably need to, yeah, we gotta figure out how we're gonna get up. Where's it headed?
Inola.
We gotta get up further up the road here.
No, Fair Oaks and between Fair Oaks and Inola.
Inola, maybe like Chateau or whatever. If we get to Chateau, there's a good north road there. I might try to see if we can angle up there somehow. I think our route was actually right back where we were at. Probably should have just taken that.
Yeah.
Definitely should have. I did. Okay.
Yeah, it's telling us to turn around.
Maybe my pull this gas station.
Yeah, we do that.
Just gonna next pull in. The stop so fast. Colton, welcome to the Storm Society there. I see you got a Kansas City Chiefs logo there, so.
Oh.
Sorry, they're blaring here.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Let me stop this here for a second. Yeah, because we'd have to go all the way up to the interstate up there. Is it moving more northerly though? If it is. Let's keep heading that way. There's a couplet, so
Okay.
let's just keep heading that way for now. There's a couplet up there. It could just tighten up, so
Yeah.
you see how it's right
Oh,
here?
yeah.
So
Yeah.
this road actually angles back at Bonita, so we're gonna have to keep our eye on a swivel. It'd be probably about 10 to 11 o'clock right now if there is anything.
Yeah.
See if there's any power flash.
I think there's still a
I
wall
see it.
cloud.
Yeah, I see a wall cloud. I see it.
Yep. Go ahead and hit record here
Yeah, might as well.
while we have a moment.
Let's go ahead and get everything recording. You just never know what might happen. It could be trying to drop actually a tornado there.
Yeah.
Reflectivity looks horrible, but then on
What is
velocities
that?
there's a tight coupling
Yeah.
developing here. This is really weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah. We'll just keep plowing up the road, so. Just in time for you to roll the window down.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a tornado trying to drop.
Yeah, that is.
Right in front of us here.
Yep.
We get a visual of it. Whoa! Wow. Whoa, CG.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, as they are starting to get a view of this storm, I'm going to take us to our radar here really quickly. This is the velocity signature they have their eye on near the Oneida area. Broken Bow, just about to cross 351 there. Moving off to the northeast near towards Inola. This is our velocity couplet. You can see these reds moving away from the radar, greens moving towards the radar. You can see how they're really compact, really close together. That indicates a tight area of rotation. So it's possible we could see a tornado trying to develop right here near the Oneida and Broken Bow area. You folks northeast of Onetta and Broken Bow. New Tulsa, you guys are going to be in the way of this. Just checking to see if there's any other communities. Gregory, McFarland. Just trying to see. Looks like those are the immediate areas for concern with this tornado-warned storm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's wound up. It's trying to put down a tornado.
Yeah, it is.
Right at the far eastern side of the Tulsa Metro. Really hope it doesn't because it's in a pretty populated area here. It is 100% trying to drop a tornado. And it'd be literally just to our west.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, keep watching to the west here. We might see power flashes if this thing starts to drop. See a wall cloud right now,
Yeah.
actually. That could even be it. Just focus long term.
All right.
Just for a second.
Put off right here to the side.
Trees. There's just no obstructions right here. There's the wall
Do you
cloud
want to
right
take
there.
this? I'm gonna hold my Sony.
Yeah, I got it. Guys, here's the wall cloud right here.
Oh, power flash!
Yeah, power flashes.
Huge power flash.
Yeah, there's a tornado.
Oh yeah, I see it on the right there.
Where?
Above that light. Above that light. Above the light.
I'm getting out for a second.
Above that top.
Is that the bull?
That was a power flash there.
Yeah. All right, I got power flashes. Is it? Oh wait, I see a cone coming down. Is that it? Where'd you see the power flashes, Alex?
Above the light.
Possible tornado here, guys. It's gonna pass just to our north. That's a bull.
Yeah.
What? So you said it was the bull, right?
Yeah, just to
Yep.
the left of that light that's on the top of that.
Gotcha. Okay.
I could have sworn.
Maybe back in there. It's hard. It's hard to tell. Well, you saw a power flash. That couplet looks pretty tight. I'm gonna say that likely was a tornado. So, yeah, there's a tornado, 100%.
I could have sworn.
Look at the new velocity signature there.
Oh yeah.
There's 110% of tornado here. Be right up in front of us.
Yep.
Tornado warning has been upgraded to observed.
All right, good deal. Yep. All right, guys, we're in a tornado right now, just on the east side of Broken Arrow,
Right, I think I see it right there in front of us.
Oklahoma.
Right in front of us. Above these homes.
Yeah, I see it. Back up in there. It's so hard to make. It's hard to make it out. Okay. I see a lot of rising motion there in that scud.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna keep popping north here a little bit.
Yep. Oh, power flash.
Yep, power flashes, power flashes. Yep. I just saw that one. Buckle up here real quick. I think it's just up here to the left. you guys are in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. You need to be taking cover right now. This is a tornado on the ground on the east side of town. East side of the Tulsa Metro here. We have a tornado in progress.
Somewhere.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty close to where we're at right now. Probably right in front of us. I think I see it out here. Your eyes feel for power flashes.
Yep.
Is that?
Winds here. So yeah, it should be in front of us.
Yeah, it should be like really. It's so hard to see this thing.
It's so
bro.
rain.
Like we're like right next to it.
Yeah. Oh, right there.
Where?
Right in front of us.
Where?
Right in front of us. I think it's a large.
What was it? What was
looking thing.
You got it?
Yeah, I think it's in front of us. You need a good lightning to flash to see it, but
okay.
You can see the edges of it. I don't think it's condensed, but it's up there.
I'm gonna guess it's just a weak, large but weak circulation. See, we're on the south side. We got easterlies here. Yeah, it's gonna be crossing right in front of us. In fact, it should have crossed like...
It's probably opposite this to the...
Yeah. All right, here's the RFD.
Yeah. Oh,
hello.
Trees or branches.
That would be a little
Not
bit
ideal.
of damage there. Let me see if I can work it a little bit. Maybe I can kind of go a little bit. Ah,
Yeah.
there we go. Got a bunch of power lines on this road here, so
careful.
it should be to our east though.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
Just
all
wonder if there's
RFD.
any damage up here. We might have to head back down.
Bridge here.
I might need you to hold this.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm gonna stop here for a split second.
Yeah, this is all RFD here.
It would actually be like over here. It should be back over here if there is a tornado still on the ground. All right. Okay, guys, we just had a tornado not too long ago. We might have to go back. We might have to do
Wagner?
that. Yeah, we might have to turn back around and head back down, kind of like down here and over. So that might be our only way to really, because I think this road here is going to take us. Could we take that? Nah, there's no way to even get on the highway up there. Huh. Interesting. All right. Back down the way we came, we go.
Cap.
All right, so guys, that was another tornado there. It wasn't easy to see by any means. That was very, very difficult to make out, and you know, ill-defined rain-wrapped bowl. Thankfully, did not appear to be super strong, which is good because it was in a highly, highly populated area there. So I was really hoping it wasn't about to put down a strong tornado. But we'll see. I mean, it might have been stronger a little bit earlier before we got on it. Like, fully.
Yeah.
So, yeah. We're going to take this back south. And we're going to try to work our way back out ahead of it. That's all we can really do here. There we go.
Sweet.
Except for it's probably going to come with a turnaround. It is. I don't want to go that way, though. It's going to take way too long to go that way. We're stuck in the rain.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it locked. It's going to go back south. This is by no means an easy tornado chase here tonight, guys. We're in, obviously, it's dark, low visibility scenarios, fast moving, and rain wrack.
Yeah.
The terrain over here in eastern Oklahoma is not the most friendly when it comes to, chasing storms. We're not in West Kansas where it's just pancake flat and you can see 15 miles in either direction. You're lucky to see a Dollar General around the block around this area.
Yeah.
It's very tree-lined and I couldn't see anything.
I know.
I was like, wait a second.
Where'd the road go?
I really hope the road keeps going here because I'm going. Is this like a one range or like?
I have no idea.
I don't even know.
I don't think so, because there was somebody that was going the opposite way.
Yeah.
It's just a narrow bridge.
Dude, that was so tight.
Yeah.
That's why I just stopped. I was like, you know what? Like, I'm not even risking it, bro. You know?
Yeah.
Like, even if it is a two-way, I don't want it to be.
You about pulled what I did in Omaha. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just a narrow road.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very narrow road.
Alrighty. Yeah, 4 lane.
I hope you stop.
Yeah.
You're supposed to. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so we'll just get down there. We're gonna bomb east and then back north. Charlie, how's she looking from your perspective? How's the storm looking? Looks like it's about to eat the radar.
It looks like it's just trying to get its act back together right now. This right now looks like the only play in town.
Well,
Okay.
it's a good thing we are on the only play in town then, because yeah, I mean the stuff to the side, I don't think that's going to materialize down there. So yeah, obviously there's some storms trying to fire up in Kansas, but we're not going to be trying to go after those. So.
Definitely
No way.
not.
Alrighty, chat. I'm going to break in here and give you guys a quick little radar update on what this storm is doing. It is currently moving into the Enola area, and we still do have that observed tornado warning in effect. You folks in the Enola area should be taking cover, lowest level of your home, as many walls between you and the outside as possible. And if we zoom in here, the storm just passed through the New Tulsa area. It's kind of right between New Tulsa and Enola, moving off to the northeast.
Watching from Ryan Hall, we are all rooting for you and your safety. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, for those of you that don't already know, we are actually streaming on Ryan Hall as well. So we have partnered with Mr. Ryan Hall, and you'll be seeing us on Mr. Ryan Hall himself's live stream. So yeah, that is also a new development over the last few weeks there. So you'll be seeing us over there on the Ryan Hall YouTube channel. Definitely very excited to work with Mr. Hall himself.
It's big.
It is.
That's big.
Yeah, I must say, like, you know, Ryan's always been really good to me, and, you know, one of the things that he did too that's always been like really I thought was really cool is back when obviously you know, we had our thing last year where, you know, Lambert's got hit by a tornado, right?
Yes.
Well, the Y'all Fund donated $10,000 to their GoFundMe. So,
gosh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that was a really cool thing. So, for those of you guys that don't know, the Y'all Fund did donate $10,000 to the Lamberts, which I thought was a really cool thing that they did. So. I got a little soft spot for Mr. Hall himself.
Go! Let's go! Oh,
man.
Ooh, I know about this.
Yeah, that's pretty robust velocity signature
Such a
there.
weird radar. Like,
yeah, you can see the supercell though.
Yeah, okay,
Definitely.
yeah.
It's just the radar's making it look weird. But yeah, it's probably going to go just west of Enola. I would not be shocked if we have a tornado trying to drop just west of Enola there. It looks like Connor's starting to get up on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just figured, like, dude, we're not going to do
No, that would be a nightmare.
Because we'd be going like 10 mile an hour on those switchback roads, you know,
Be a
rain
literal
and stuff.
nightmare.
I am glad that we kept going that way, though.
Yeah.
Instead of popping down there initially, like,
Yep.
we timed it pretty good.
We did. We did.
So that's three tornadoes.
Yeah, three.
Three tornadoes on the day
yep.
now. We had the, I don't even remember what it was called, but what was that
It
town?
was a...
What was that town?
It was a tornado in Oklahoma.
What was the town the first tornado happened by? I actually forgot.
It was southwest of Tulsa. Was that,
Bristow?
Bristow. Bristow.
Yeah. It was Bristow.
That was my first Oklahoma tornado, too.
It's actually, I'd probably say that was the most, Mangum was pretty good.
Mangum was pretty good for you. Yeah.
Mangum was a pretty good tornado, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that... The chase did. We chased that really well.
Yeah.
That was a really good chase, so we'll just say that. That was my top Oklahoma tornado chase, we'll say that. Storm Junkie, welcome to the Storm Society. That means our tornado count for the year is now 4.
Let's go. See, there's harps.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's trying to drop.
Yeah, it is.
It might already be dropping just southwest of Enola. Oh, boy, yeah. If you guys live up in Enola, west side of Enola, definitely be heeding the warnings and taking cover, I think we might have a tornado developing just on the west side there, and it's going to be moving north, northeast. In fact, the radar's pretty close to the path of this thing now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah, it is.
Wow. Elizabeth says, hey, Freddie, it's 6-year-old Bailey is your biggest fan, and she is so excited to watch you live right now. Thanks for all you do. Let's go. Big shout out to Bailey there. W's in the chat there for Bailey. Alright, so at least now we're headed east, so we're not heading kind of like away from it. We're headed east. So we're just gonna have to get out over here and just bomb.
Just basically going east of the interstate, then cut north.
Yeah, over by
Wagner.
Yeah, Wagner. See right here.
Yeah.
See that.
Yeah.
So we're behind for sure, but we'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
Still got about 2.5 thousand people that are watching right now. We're up to about 3.5 thousand likes on the stream there. Appreciate you guys for watching, supporting, and just being here with us. There's two
missiles. Wait, no,
that's green would be heading to. That's like a microburst.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Got me for a second though. I was like, what is that?
It's twins.
It's twins.
I have a decent view of the. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the pan camera.
I'm like, Freddy.
That does not work right.
The battery's doing good there.
Sweet. Yeah. Dude, yeah, it's so good we had the phone ready to go, because it would have been, wow, actually, there's some good structure.
Yeah, there is.
Put the phone out there. They got trees now.
Yeah, of course, of course.
It's chopped.
It's chopped.
It's chopped.
Yeah, that phone came in clutch. I love how that happened at the worst time, too, for that to happen.
Dude, I know. Dude, yeah, like, talk about a bad time for something to go wrong, you know?
Middle of Tulsa with a tornado-warned storm bearing down.
I'll tell you what, we're going to be working on.
Yes.
That out.
Yeah. Yes, we do.
That cannot happen again. It's just tough because it takes your focus away. It's not just, like, I mean, from our perspective, it's dangerous because it's distracting, right? Because we're in a very volatile situation with tornadoes that can kill you, and focus on trying to fix the stream. You know, like, that's not great.
Yeah.
And then from the other perspective is like, there's a lot of people that are utilizing our stream.
Yes.
You know?
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's tough.
Hey, Eva.
Eva with the super chat. Let's go, Eva. Good to see you back in here. Hot food fun. I could go for some food right now, I'm not gonna lie. Brahms has been calling my name all day long.
Oh.
Thank you, Eva. By the way, how's Eva doing today? Man, that's a pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's. Look at the hook with
signature with that hook. Yeah, this thing might be about to drop another
not a NOLA.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
not.
It's still broad, but whew, it's close. If it's not already on the ground.
Just button in here to kind of explain what they're talking about. If we go to our velocity mode here, the storm near Enola has a strong convergence signature. So if these bright greens moving away from the radar, bright reds moving away from the radar, bright greens moving toward the radar, they're kind of butting up against one each other right now. They're fighting right now. The storm is trying to figure itself out. These convergence signals are often the precursor to tornadoes every once in a while. We do still have that hook echo near the Enola area, so you folks in Enola should be taking this storm seriously. It may not be down right now, but the signs are pointing towards this storm trying to produce a tornado over the next few moments. So, Enola, you guys should be taking cover. We're going to zoom in here a little bit, see if there's any other communities downstream of this. Chotu. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that town correctly. North of Highway 412 there. That is the immediate area for concern. Let me draw this out for you guys. Southwest of Enola and northwestward is the kind of area that we are watching for this storm.
Yeah, but we get to Wagoner and take that north, I think we'll be golden.
Yeah.
I think we'll be golden. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's trying to drop a significant tornado right now in Enola. Wow. That is not good. That is not good.
Oh my gosh.
You can see like a lowering up
Yeah.
there. Oh my gosh, what is it? I see like a mass up there.
Yeah.
It's probably just a wall cloud, but it's a little sketch, you know? Yeah, if you guys know anybody that lives in the Enola area, like southwest side of town, working up into Enola, this is an extremely dangerous situation, and I do not like how this is trending here. There could be a significant tornado setting down here right now. So if you live there or know anybody that lives in that area, you got to be taking your tornado precautions right now. This is an extremely dangerous situation, and, you know, quite frankly, a life-threatening situation here. Imagine Charlie's probably been on some breaking you guys down on it as well, which is good. So, Charlie, can you see it? Is this thing on the ground, or what are you seeing from your vantage point?
I can't tell if it's on the ground just because it is so close to the radar site. It's hard to get a good radar scan, but the signs are definitely there. This storm wants to drop.
Yeah. Let's hope it holds off.
Just got a new warning update. This is now a observed tornado in Enola.
Oh, wow.
Yep,
Wow.
that's kind of what I was fearing. So, yeah, this is now a confirmed tornado in Enola. We're about 15 miles to the south of it right now. Trying to close in.
Oh, wait.
You see something?
I think I just did a cone or something.
Dude, there's like somebody...
Right here's a clearing.
This is a weather spotter confirmed tornado, so it's definitely down.
Yeah, I mean, we can see the structure from the outside. It's a sculpted supercell. There's a guy on Omega that's like in the coupler right
Yeah.
now. Like, what the heck is that guy doing?
In town.
Yeah. What is it? Max Archer.
Oh, boy.
Pretty ballsy move there, Max. Hopefully he's, seems like he's kind of knows what he's doing, so hopefully he's all good. Yeah, there's 100%. I mean, look at the coupler.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
Wow. It's right over Enola. Let's hope it's not a strong tornado. And it's just like a weak, kind of like the one that was before. Yeah, that's definitely, oh my gosh, yeah, that's 100% tore on the ground right there. Yep, that's a tornado in progress, no doubt. That's a robust radar signature there.
Yeah, ladies and gents, that looks we definitely have a tornado in Enola right now. If we look at our velocity mode, bright green's moving toward the radar, bright red's moving away from the radar, right over the Enola area. This is going to be moving off to the northeast, eventually crossing Highway 412 here, approaching the Chowtu area. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that town incorrectly, but this is the immediate path of this tornado that is currently on the ground right here, moving off towards the northeast here. Look at that. Strong velocity signature in Enola right now.
Wow. Goodness.
You guys see it? Chat? Can you guys see it at all? In the flashes? I can't tell, but they probably had the best view of anybody here.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely still wall clouds there. Just don't know if we're in the prime spot to really see where the tornado is.
So we get a new scan in here. That last velocity scan is obviously not what you want to see. I mean, that's clearly a tornado. Here comes a new scan.
Yeah.
A little bit less defined on the reflectivity. Let's hope it kind of downtrends here on velocity. And about the same. It looks like it's a very heavy RFD surge with it though. That's the biggest. There's still definitely a tornado, but that might preclude it. I don't know. I don't want to say anything, but I'm being hopeful that it's going to preclude it from being something that's violent, you know, because you see how loaded it is.
Yeah.
It's just when you have an environment like you have tonight, I wouldn't rule anything out. You just never know when it's just going to put down a violent tornado when you have the kind of wind shear profiles that we have. Okay, we're almost to our road here that takes us north. This will just take us straight into the storm. Garrett's got to be nearby where they had a gas station.
Awesome.
They're there at the gas station.
Yeah, how's your gas doing, by the way?
I got a half a tank, so I'm going to keep rolling.
Yep.
I have a feeling this is our last shot, so
it is.
We're just going to go full in. Yeah, you can see it's definitely...
Yeah.
But there's 100%...
Looks like CJ Ziegler just captured the tornado crossing 412 north of Enola.
Okay.
Wow. Great work there's CJ. CJ is a friend of ours here on the channel. Mr. CJ Ziegler. By the way, chat, I would like to ask a quick question of you guys. Wait, no, we don't have the audio going right now. I was going to ask if it's peaking or if it's like sounds.
Oh,
last time we had some audio issues, but we're running through the phone, so it doesn't even matter.
Yep.
It doesn't even matter.
Chad, it's gonna be just off to the left a little bit.
Oh wait, there they are. They're right in front of us.
They're in front of us.
They gotta be like, I see them. I see their lights.
Here,
I see their tail lights. What do you say?
Maybe wait here just a few. I might start recording and stuff.
Yeah. No, that's good. Maybe once we get like just a little ways up.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna get there in time.
That's where I'm questioning.
But we might have to shoot further east and then go north later. Just keep stair sapping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a tornado there. I see CJ's right on the interstate. CJ, my man.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it's a little to the left. I see.
Oh yeah. reorganization here.
Okay. Call Gary.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, yeah, we're right behind you guys.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
No, I mean, I didn't see that you guys were, I mean, I didn't know if you guys were, like, really right behind us, but I saw it. I was looking at radar, and I was like, we stopped for gas for 4 minutes, and then I was like, oh, shoot, Freddy caught back up to us.
Yeah, we're like just behind you here, so we were up on that tornado as it moved into. Oh yeah, look at that! Look at a couple there across
Wow.
the interstate. That's
Wow.
definitely still on the
The
ground.
storm just ramped up again.
Yeah, this thing's really ramping up. So I
The
don't think.
orientation was completely changed.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to. I don't know.
There's a
Maybe.
there's a little noob
We're
right
gonna
there.
shoot
There's
east
the bull right
of
there.
Chateau.
They're seeing a. Garrett just said they're seeing a bull.
You see a bull?
Yeah.
Well, we should be. Able to
Yeah, I
see a
saw
bull.
the bull thing too, Alex. I saw it. It's back behind the trees.
Problem is our road network north and east of Chateau is quite bad, and there's
We're gonna have to go east, I think, and shoot north again.
at the east of Locust Grove.
Yeah. Yep. East and then north.
It's rough. It's once you get east, it's rough. The terrain gets really hilly.
Also pick the brake ball. And when you see going as money on the inside and start getting seat, so we'll see how that goes.
Hopefully he's okay.
I think he had a view of the tornado, so apparently he had it on his stream. So I'm gonna hope.
Oh, yeah.
He was good. You see something?
Just the edge. Yeah, just where the wall cloud stuff is.
Yeah, I see. Okay, I see where the wall cloud is. Yep, 100%. Oh, I got stopped at a red light.
Should probably just record.
And we're gonna have to go up towards Salina.
Yeah.
And then Langley eventually, if it goes up that far north.
That was recording.
Starting route to Salina.
Starting
Selena.
Selena.
It says Salina. Phone is tripping out. I mean, the reflectivity looks pretty wild, but the velocity doesn't look as impressive, but there's 100% of tight pump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably a small-
100%
looks like a
tornado in
small
progress on this thing.
It's like a very small tornado. But look how the storm just went from linear mesh to just isolated supercell.
Hey, that's what 400 SRH will do for you.
No, dude, literally just took a set out of it.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if this thing just keeps rolling too, like just for a while. It has nothing in front of it. It literally has nothing in front of it.
So just yeah.
This thing can really go for a long time.
So just a heads up.
Yeah.
Good terrain for basically the rest of the chase coming back.
Roger that. I have been actually blessed and have chased this region before, so I do know how bad it gets. It's pretty bad.
No, it's pretty rough.
Yeah. What is it? Just like once we get north of I-40, right?
That's 40.
Yeah.
You mean 44.
44.
Or yeah, whatever that road is that we're coming up to at Chateau. Is that not I-40?
So basically, once you get east of Chateau, it's bad.
East of Chateau. Okay. Whatever that road is.
And it gets really bad towards like Kansas and Jay. But I guess right on the highways you do have some spots, some clear spots. But you're gonna have to really plan your roads out. You're not gonna be able to take any back roads.
Yeah.
I think I see the bull.
You see a bull?
At least the
It's hard to tell.
it's hard to tell.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at that couplet. There's a donut hole with a nice velocity couplet there. Wow.
Yeah, there's a donut hole right here.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's pretty nuts.
And then I mean, there's not a whole lot of there's not a strong green, but there's a lot of red.
Yeah. Well,
I've been wondering if they're gonna if this storm is gonna drop one big one, or is it just gonna continue to drop these weaker brief ones?
Well, I still think it's got a shot at dropping a big one after this. I really do. I mean, if you look at how it's changed the way it's shaped and structure, it should be ready to really tap into that environment that we have here. So
yeah, the structure was not favorable for pointers. I still wonder if you're just going to get a bunch of little ones, but not that a couple of those could be strong. Sure, that one might have been strong right there. So no visual. There's not enough lightning in the right spot.
What'd you say?
There's not a ton of lightning in the right spot, so there's looks like there's a lot of rain. It looks like a very wet R&D.
Yeah.
Lots of rain there.
Anytime I see it really elongated like this, it makes me feel like it's getting ready to ramp up and do something.
I was telling Connor on the radio earlier, I just wonder if these were all brief just because the hook is so small. So I wonder now if the hook is yesterday.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this tornado I just dropped is probably the most substantial tornado by far. It's done. I mean, that was still probably a strong tornado. It just dropped for, 10, 15 minutes. So.
We're going to get a better view of it, too, away from the rain.
Yep. All right, well, yeah, we're right behind you, so I just was kind of checking in, see how you guys are doing. But we're going to do the same thing.
Last one, so.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't anything impressive, but.
We had to go down and around the river. So.
Yeah, I saw that. That's just what it's like chasing out here, You only get it when you can,
Right.
Especially now that storm motions have kicked off a lot. Our storm was not moving quite like this earlier.
No. Yeah, this thing's flying. But, yeah. I mean, I'm going to head east with you guys out of Chateau or whatever the heck, and then
we'll have to dip back north and just hope we can get a view through the trees and the hills.
Yep.
It's not going to be fun. I'm not looking forward to it. But we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. All right. I'll catch you guys later.
Yep, see you guys.
Yeah.
All right, man. There they are.
Such a big cut. RFD cut.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's just so much rain from our perspective. There's no way for us to be able to actually see it here.
Yeah.
But we know it's up there somewhere. It's just got a wall of rain. But yeah, we're just a little bit too late to get up in there and try to hit it on this go. We're gonna have to just blast east and prepare. Because I mean, honestly, Alex, anytime I see something like that, I know from a velocity perspective.
I think CJ pretty much just drove through the tornado.
Really? When you say drove through the tornado, is he okay? Is CJ okay? It did look like he was.
That was an old transmission from when you guys were on the phone. Yeah, he's fine, but just on his live stream, he just drove through it.
Jeez.
Wow. Well, yikes. That's one way to see the tornadoes, to be in it.
Yeah. Wow, that cut is insane.
But yeah, Charlie, what do you think about this storm? I'm starting to get really concerned with the structure of it. It's starting to remind me of some pretty prolific tornado producers from the past. I wouldn't be shocked if this thing drops a long track tornado at some point in the near future.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. The inflow is really cleared out. It has that really large inflow region. I'm concerned to see how this thing trends.
Well,
Wow,
You guys
look
heard
at
it here
that.
first. This thing is looking very, very substantial. And yeah, it's possible we still haven't seen the worst of what could happen here tonight in eastern Oklahoma. It's only 8:45. Like, this night is still very young.
Yeah.
Really quickly, I'm going to pop in here just to give you guys a quick rundown of what we have our eye on with this storm. Here's what we're concerned about. This thing has gone from kind of a linear look, kind of clustery, to a well-established, isolated supercell with a very clean inflow region. You see there's no like storms or anything out here in the storm's inflow where the storm is breathing in. Right off over here is where the storm is taking its inflow. There's nothing in there. The storm has unimpeded inflow in a very volatile environment. We're reaching that time of the day where our wind shear, all that spin in the atmosphere, is going to be at its maximum. So I'm kind of concerned to see how this storm trends over the next hour or so with how it's currently presented on radar. It's going to be approaching the Salina area south of Pryor Creek in the short term here in the next few moments. Currently, there have been reports of tornadoes with this thing. Nothing is confirmed with this storm right now, but it looks like it's starting to get that look where it's gearing up, where it could start getting ready to produce again.
So rough. Oh no, Alex.
Oh,
you don't
boy.
have any Dramamine, do you?
I do not. I forgot that.
Alright, we might have to roll the window now.
Oh no. Chat, we might get might get some puke cam going on here.
Yeah, we have a live puke cam.
Gosh.
Part of me wonders if maybe we go further east and north somewhere too. Because that was, dude, it's just the road network is just shocked. It is just 100% certified shocked from this point forward. That's probably the road we're going to have to take.
Oh.
Up towards J and Grove.
Alright.
Yep.
Hopefully the adrenaline just kicks in so that I just don't even focus on the fact that I feel nauseous.
Yeah.
Or lightheaded or dizzy or whatever.
Let's hope so. Otherwise, everybody's going to find out what you've had to eat today.
Yeah.
Oh, right there. You got a great view.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we can get them. Yeah.
Look at that, chat.
Good work, Alex. There you go.
Wow.
That's the edge of the supercell. And I can hold them too.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Chad, I'm going to hold you. You're in my hands now. Wow, what a shot.
That's insane.
I think the 17 Pro is also kind of locking in on the low light here. It's a pretty good camera.
It is. I've been impressed.
We went from a 13 to a 17 Pro. So
that's quite an upgrade.
That's a pretty big jump. Wow, look at the leading edge there, bro.
Dude, that
looks insane.
Is insane.
Wow. So yeah, guys, this is the tornado warning storm here, just northwest of Locust Grove. Are they exiting?
Not sure.
Oh wait, they're gonna exit.
Yeah.
Yep. I didn't realize it was that soon.
Here it is.
Try to keep you guys on it. Ooh, big
Wow.
CG. There it is. Yeah, Siloam Springs. Here we go, Alex. You're about to find out what it was like.
Chat,
Dude,
wish me luck.
that was just me by myself too, and I cruised through there.
Oh.
That was last.
Let me just get the AC rolling.
Was that last year?
I'm just gonna get the AC rolling while.
No, that was 2024. That was, I think, November 2024.
Siloam Springs. Here we go. Yeah. Chat, wish me luck.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Wow.
Yep. This could be about to be a big time tornado here. Hey, Mr. Storm, thank you for the stream raid there, man. Appreciate you, brother. Big shout out to Mr. Storm. Mr. Storm is, he's the GOAT.
He's awesome. I was gonna say, can we probably just start recording everything now? I don't know if we're gonna have a good opportunity to press it, but I don't know. I just don't know when.
Let's just wait until we get north of, once we start diving north after it.
Okay. Alrighty. It's hard to know when we'd have a good opportunity with these roads, so.
It's gonna be this for now.
Okay.
Once, like I said, once we get north of Locust Grove, I think we go. 'Cause at this point, I wouldn't be shocked if some of these mics and stuff are getting low on battery.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I even want to shut them off actually for a little bit just to conserve the battery.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a tornado developing. Here in a couple minutes probably.
Yeah, no doubt. That's
heading towards Salina, Oklahoma.
Man, look at the reflectivity on that. Look at how coiled up it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Calvin, thank you for the super chat, man. 2026 windshield no-no. Let's go. Thank you, Calvin. Yep, you know it. We're gonna need it.
Yeah, yeah.
Some W Calvin's there in the chat.
Just popping in with a quick radar update. I do want to show you guys kind of what this storm is doing. If we go to our velocity mode here, you can see this storm is trying to wrap up once again. We have these greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away from the radar. We have this large area of rotation that's starting to develop, moving towards Salina, Oklahoma, just east of Pryor Creek. That is the immediate area at play for this storm. We're going to have to see how it trends here, but it looks like it is trying to organize that area of rotation.
I wonder if maybe we should just go that way.
Further east.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how we want to approach this. It's either we go up Locust Grove or we just keep going east further, which might not be a bad idea just because we're literally on a road that has 80-mile-an-hour speed limits.
Yeah.
We could ride that as long as we can to get way out ahead of it.
The storm is moving faster than it was earlier, so something to keep in mind.
I'm keeping you in mind.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, so might be moving a little bit quicker than that even.
Yeah,
another cell up there, it's looking pretty good. That's what happens when you get like crazy wind shear. Just everything starts to spin. Even that cell to the north of this tornado one is starting to get a nice appendage on it. Sigma Freddy. Thank you. What a compliment.
That is quite a compliment.
Alright. I guess Locust Grove it is.
Oh boy.
I said I'm just gonna run with these guys.
Alright.
Oh, and now we have to pay our toll here. We've been on like probably like 5 tolls.
I was gonna say I would have lost.
We've been on a lot
now.
of tolls. Oklahoma is making money.
You're good.
Thank you, sir.
Alright.
Alright, I got 94.
They use all the
Oh no.
to fill the potholes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really quickly just top the tank.
Okay.
Just really quickly.
Okay.
We have a nice gas station here, really good.
Okay.
I might not even get a full tank. I might just get like a couple gallons.
Yeah.
That way we're just good for the rest of the night.
That's smart. That's smart.
It's all about strategy, bro.
Strategy. All right. I'm gonna keep an eye on this radar and just.
All right, really quickly, while they are putting a quick splash of gas into the tank so they can continue to pursue this thing, let's take a look at our radar. This area of rotation has kind of become a bit more disorganized here, as the storm has tried to cycle, but it looks like it's just kind of sputtering out at the moment. We have a little bit too much outflow overrunning this storm. However, that's not to say that it can't balance itself out. We have seen this happen in the past where a storm will push out a big outflow surge initially, and then it can reel itself back in a little bit later and get organized and drop tornadoes. So, you folks near Salina, you're not out of the woods just yet. We still do have this tornado-warned storm moving your direction south of Pryor Creek. That is the immediate area for concern with this storm. Really interesting to see the evolution as well of this supercell. See, we start off with our first tornado, then that tornado dissipates. We transition to this really large inflow region due south of Pryor Creek right here, and then that hook starts to coil up as the storm is attempting to get itself reorganized here once again. Going to have to watch the radar here really closely to see what it can do as the storm is really trying to hone in that area of circulation there.
Time. Yes, I've heard flat soda as well. Oh. No.
Okay. I got right about 6.7 gallons of gas. So
I see.
Just enough to hold us over here.
Just enough. Yeah. Yeah.
See, this guy's turning alright. Because I'm turning too.
Yep.
Buddy.
They were telling me to get Benadryl or Dramamine, and I'm like, I don't think we have time, so we're winging it. We're going for this.
Right.
You're good.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh!
What's that? CJ?
I think it was actually.
I think that was CJ.
I think that was CJ. Yeah, Ziegler. It's probably like, oh my gosh.
He's like, let me just give me a second.
Just give me a quick breather here.
All right, Chad, just off to the left there.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put in like lane here real quick.
Okay.
Just gonna start working our way north. Alright, switch this to TAC 2.
Oh, just
Channel 3.
it's like just a big RFD surge right now.
This way, Corey?
It's just a giant RFD surge right now.
Okay.
I'm
coming to that storm. This one up here is done. It's been very elongated. And it's
Wow, look at the structure.
So I'm out of here.
Structure is nuts. Mothership. Goodness. Get the Sony on that. Wow.
That's why I still feel like this thing can do something crazy. Just the structure.
Yeah, I mean, this is a
healthy.
mothership. It's a mothership.
Man, yeah, you can. It's sculpted.
Yeah, it
really
is.
Sculpted.
It's getting into the trees, dark, bad road network, wet RFD. It might not
be worth it.
Goodness.
He's cooking, bro.
He is.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. It looks like a flying saucer.
Gosh, that's a mothership.
Wow. Yeah, it's
Such a-
beautiful. Right now, she's definitely a little unorganized.
Yeah.
At the moment,
At least to me, it looks like a big round base. Good, it says I got a rest area coming up. Yeah, I think you're right, Corey. I'm just seeing the basement cover.
well, you can tell our terrain's getting a little bit worse.
Yeah. A little bit right. It's coming back.
So is our service.
Yeah, it's back. Oh, this is the okay.
What?
This road, I'm just now just like the curves and the hill, and here we go.
Bro, we're like barely in it.
We're barely in it.
This is a very light corners. These are just very, very low grade corners. So if
It's
you're
a
already
s-
starting to feel it, we got big problems.
I'm not feeling sick yet. I'm just like, uh-oh.
It gets literally 15 times worse than this.
Girl, lovely. Just lovely.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the thing is, the storm right now looks it does look kind of unreal. I think we got to just keep going for it, right? Obviously, like it's not going to stop, but you know,
Yeah.
maybe it'll mean I can cook a little slower on some of the ends for your sake.
That I would not hate that. I'd really appreciate it.
But where's the fun in that?
Wow. There is none. That's the answer. There is none. Gosh, the structure is awesome.
Oh, there's a lake or something here.
Yeah.
Nice little open view.
Oh yeah. A little scud lowering over there, but
Sorry, I'm not being quite as talkative, chat. I'm having to focus a little bit more now that it's dark and winding roads.
Freddy's locked in on these roads here.
So that's why sometimes you might just hear me fall into a little bit of silence.
I'm trying to see if I see some scud lowering thing, but it's just so it looks also just disorganized.
All right, let's report it. We have a scud lowering thing. We'll report it right now.
All right.
I just got a message from Court, Alex. It sounds like there's Dramamine in the medical bag.
Actually, that's right.
Wait,
We have.
and I think Eli broke into that once, actually.
Okay, that's right.
Okay, we do have Dramamine in the car, unless it's gone.
It might be.
Eli might have used it all, but
Maybe.
W Court.
Yes, thank you, Court.
W Court.
We'll get a chance to look.
Court the brave, court the strong.
I'm trying to touch your beam, but I can't. I don't know why I can't
What?
They're talking about touching their beams right now in the walkie. I'm gonna turn that. I don't know what they're talking about right now.
Yeah.
Some weird conversations going on over in the walkies.
Yeah.
And this is why I've turned the walkie off, because, you know, we'll be in, like, important comms, right? And then all of a sudden it'll come over scan. I'm trying to touch your beam. And I'm like, dude,
What?
I'm literally, like, about to get slapped by a tornado, bro.
Yeah. But congrats.
That was a big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing's not looking as hot as it was either. I thought it was maybe gearing up to do something crazy, but now it just looks really disorganized.
Yeah, I mean, it put down that little tube I saw, and then it had a huge wet RFD surge, and it just surged itself to outflow dominance, I think.
Yeah, I think the RFD's too wet, and yeah, outflow.
To be honest, I'd prefer this thing to just die with where it's headed right now. Like, I chased these roads. Actually, Gary, you were here too. We chased this exact road like 2 years ago, and it was horrible.
All I know is I'm about to cross a giant lake in Salina, if I can even get over there in time for it to be worth continuing chasing.
Hotel's starting to sound pretty nice.
It is. It is. Can't deny
Yeah,
that.
the question is where? Maybe Tulsa?
That's true. Yeah, where?
Yeah, we may. I know also. I don't know. We were thinking Tulsa, maybe further west towards 35 too, because I know they have stuff tomorrow morning with like interviews and stuff over there. So.
Right. I'm just going back to hang out for the day on Saturday. So.
Go back to Dorman, or are you gonna go up to like Ponca City where the others are?
Yeah, it's wherever the general consensus of gathering is. I know. I mean, Neil's interview is literally for 8 to 10, so he'll be done. And Freddie, is your interview even tomorrow, or is that Sunday?
Mine's on Sunday, but Eli's is tomorrow. I don't even know. He didn't even know when he's flying out, so I want to figure out where he's going to be, and then I might just position there and kind of go with him.
Yeah. Well, I just want to hang out with everybody, so I'll go wherever everybody is. So maybe hang out in Ponca City of all places.
So,
Yeah.
these are the roads? Are we getting there?
We're starting to get there a little,
Starting?
a little bit more, but, you know, we still got a little ways to go here, so.
At least we're not going too fast, so I'm doing good so far.
You're right. We're not going fast enough.
Oh, no, we're good. You're going
right.
fast, man.
We got a
Wow.
blind corner here, or I'm passing.
Monday at 8 a.m. I have like
It says 35 mile per hour. winding
Oh my
corners. I think
gosh,
means
that
I
looks
can
like a
pass,
sign you
right?
see in the Rocky Mountains. What is that?
That is a sign that you see in the Rocky Mountains.
Oh. What's that, Floyd?
I was looking at it. We're almost in the area of interest here.
Yeah.
We're pretty much right next. It should be just to our left here somewhere. So this is where our road then curves more east, though. So
Right there.
maybe we could.
Thinking. Does Freddy have an idea?
Yeah, my idea is to go at least like 60 or 70 miles an hour faster on these roads. That way we get there a little quicker.
That's great. And just for the record, when I get sick, I'll make sure it goes toward your general direction.
Alex, that would not be nice.
I'm sorry. It's just nothing personal, but it's personal.
That sounds like it's personal.
It is.
You said what?
I lied.
How could you? Okay. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. See, we got a storm runner right in front of us.
We do.
We reel them in. I'm probably gonna chase her behind me.
Yeah, probably.
Tell them I probably want to go a little bit faster than what this guy's going. Oh man, chat. I'm starting to get a little tired.
Me too. I cannot deny that.
I've only had 1 cup of coffee today.
Dude, that's like 10 less than what you normally do.
I know. No wonder I'm tired.
It's not good. Chat, we need to get coffee.
I'm having withdrawals.
We need to get coffee for Freddy. Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just like right on the tip.
We really are.
Northwest here a little bit.
Alright.
Here, I'll look, you steer.
Wow, what?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm just gonna keep looking straight. Chat, I'm holding you off to the left. My head is aimed straight, so let's hope this works. I don't end up getting sick. Even though this road is really not that bad right now.
This is pretty weak. I'm not gonna lie.
This is very weak. You know what? Forget it. I'm gonna keep looking this way.
Oh, all right.
Oh, it's even further behind us.
Yeah, yeah.
I just saw it in the phone, the structure.
You guys see anything?
It's like, oh no, because it's to the left, Alex. You're not even showing.
That's gonna be tough to show. Just don't worry about it right now. I think the big thing right now is we're gonna just try to hold in front of it, ride with it. Norman, thank you for the coffee, man. That is gonna go straight into a cup of coffee. ASAP. So W Norman's there in the chat. Yuki, welcome to the storm side here. Here we should have an angle because now we're looking north. So it should
True.
be, about 2 o'clock. In fact, I think we do. Now we're turning.
Oh, gosh. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh no.
Alex is cooked.
Oh, that was a
I
mistake.
repeat, Alex is cooked. That's all she told
The
me.
head just got a little woo. My head just went a little 360 there. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm just going to look straight.
Keep her straight. Keep her straight.
Looking straight. Chat, we may... Oh, is that storm?
I think that was storm.
I think it was.
They just giving up.
Sounded like it with what Garrett was saying earlier. Look at it though, and now it's.
Bro, I have nothing on this walkie at all.
Look up there though now.
Yeah, I mean it's still doing some stuff. So. Another corner here.
Thank you. Whoa.
I don't know, but when I zoom out and I look at that, I'm like, dude, that's a pretty wild looking supercell right now. We're gonna follow it until it's not doing it. Right up here somewhere, actually. Let me look at my maps here real quick. It's got me kind of running up this way.
There's the
Yeah,
structure chat.
This is where it takes us into the fun zone, is what I like to call it. Oh, I'm gonna pull off here for a second. I just want to look things over before we drive into the abyss here. Real quick.
Structure is still insane.
Yeah, because see where we're at, what we're about to drive into here.
Gosh.
And look where we're at in relation to the storm.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, I mean, effectively, we're just going to be driving into a, like a couplet on a switchback mountain road. So
Heavy wet RFD. Just turn back.
I might go back to that flat max either.
Yeah. You're good still. No.
Not even close.
No, we're good.
I didn't realize that. I figured we had like a little bit more space, but
It's definitely moving faster than earlier. I mean, it's already.
yeah,
We're already on the edge of the RFD.
Believe, brother. Believe.
all right, it's flat here. Flip around.
Yeah, those telephone towers, those cell
Right
towers. Nice. Those cell towers are in the rain. You can see the reflection of the light off the
A
rain.
little pull off right here. I'm just gonna take this.
Yeah, looks good.
I'd be trying to drop something, but I just can't catch it. The switchback highway is brutal.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, I mean, there's the rain already. About to get into it.
Yeah, I mean, this is the road that we're going on, so
Yeah, no.
it's just a really
That's not it.
it's a tough road. I think we probably have to just wait for it to pass over, possibly. It's not a safe way to go up in there.
Channel 2. Channel 3. Channel 2.
Oh, I just decided to just stop because I realized that we were going into like basically mountain roads and the couplet is passing pretty close by, so I just stopped. Get your water.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm literally looking at velocity. It's getting its act together, and I'm looking at the road I have to drop through, and I'm like, what even is this?
It's a nightmare.
Like, literally, a highway just turns into a zigzag switchback road. Like, what is happening?
Just button in here to give you guys a quick update on the radar here. I'm going to switch us over to our velocity mode. We do have a area of circulation that's trying to get its act together just to the southwest of Strag, between Spavina. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Between Strag and Spavina. It's going to be moving off to the east-northeast here near the J region. Kind of moving off this general direction here. Let me zoom out so you all can see that. This is the area of circulation that we're watching. It's moving kind of off to the east-northeast. Going to be passing just between Grove and J long term. And the road they have to drive down is like some crazy, windy... I mean, you can see the roads in here. They don't go in a straight line. They kind of zigzag all around here because we have a river that kind of blocks us from the storm.
Could be what in front of us though. If there's gonna be anything visible, no.
I mean, we could go up to... Yeah, I mean, we could take the road east there. It's just...
That couple looks like
I don't know.
damn anyway. It's trying to like wrap it back in. That's so weird looking, dude.
Yeah. I mean, it still looks really impressive from just like a structure standpoint. It's just this lone, isolated supercell, but I'm just trying to debate if it's worth trying to die on those switchback roads. Of course, this guy is still off here.
Well, I noticed two things. One thing, where couplet is all the way kind of like back in there on the like the northern side of that RFD. So like it's definitely going to be rain wrapped if it does end up wrapping up. And then 2, I just noticed as well, just on like radar, it looks like we lost a lot of the lightning that we had about 20-30 minutes ago. So I wonder if that's a sign of it weakening.
It does look like it's getting a little bit smaller too, so I mean, it would not be shocked if it's weakening.
Like I think Connor mentioned earlier that he said it was maybe moving slightly more northerly than it was before, so it makes sense. But I think we're just gonna start driving west, and you know, it was a really good chase, so I'm more than satisfied. I didn't think that we were gonna get what we got out of it. So.
Yes, sir.
Fuck yeah, dude. I watched it on Radar and Mega.
Oh, heck yeah.
I've been watching that shit. We're from Arkansas, like Bentonville or some shit, so we were like...
You guys out chasing? I gotcha, yeah. Well, we're thinking about maybe just calling her here, so... But yeah, hey, nice. What's your names? Eric. And Cole. Yeah, nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
That's probably a safe call. It's going to be a pretty dangerous chase from this point on, so... Yeah. Yeah.
You
take
too,
care,
guys.
Getting soaked.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Shoot, I already forgot that. Nate and Cole? I think it was Nate and Cole.
Yeah.
Nate and Cole from Arkansas. Shout out to Nate and Cole. Yeah.
I think it's... Yeah, it's...
The couplet's looking better than that. You see, I don't want to be up there in RFD and stuff on switchback tree line roads. Like,
No.
that, to me, is kind of like a bad... I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but it sounds like a high-risk maneuver, so... But I might just start sneaking up there now that it's cleared up a little bit. But I did not want to go in there with 80, 90 mile an hour RFD winds. Like, bro.
No. Then I'd be really thrown up.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna move up a little bit, chat. I'm not calling it yet, but I'm just warning you, I'm definitely thinking about it. Not to scare anybody. We can take that road over to Jet. That's how we do it. Go over to Jet and shoot north. Why? Because I've done this before. I've done this exact maneuver before.
Of course,
on this
yeah.
exact road.
Of course.
There we go. This is where it becomes the roller coaster ride. Keep your
Oh.
eyes forward, Alex.
Oh, trust me, they are forward. They're
think of-
locked in forward.
Just think about pillows and just comfortable things, you know. Think about straight lines.
Straight lines.
Straight lines.
They are very
See how
straight.
straight the lines are?
They are very straight.
Very straight.
Straight lines, straight.
Urgh.
Oh, I looked down for a second.
Why did you do that?
Because
Alex?
the camera was falling. I'm good. We're good.
Alright. This is training.
This is training.
This is training for Dixie.
Dixie, yes. Love Dixie.
Dixie season.
And the Ozarks.
You have to hit those corners at about like 90 miles an hour.
I see a rest area that's 14 miles that way.
Chat, we're locking in here.
That is just east of where we're
Wait, Alex, can you
right
read
now.
chat for a little bit for
So-
me? While
No, we're sorry, chat. I love you guys, but I'm sorry, I cannot right now.
I can't really read. Actually, I'll read.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I'm done. I just stopped and ended my stream.
Wait, is it? Dude, that new skin, its might just be completely chopped.
Bro, yeah, it's just...
That might just be completely chopped.
Change your conga line.
Yeah, it's chalked. It's chalked.
We play our cards right, we can hit Brahms for a closest tonight.
You're gonna hit
So it's like
70 on the switchback to get
there.
there?
I mean, a line
Yes.
flying
Oh.
northward.
I'm gonna hit 170.
Anything for Brahms.
I noticed today there's a lot of chasers
But
out
Brahms
on
is
that
so
storm by Bristow earlier. And I
Chat,
really
who here
think,
loves
like, the majority
Brahms?
of it wasn't
Who even
the
here
same
knows what
chasers that
Brahms
were out
is?
Yesterday, it was just like locals from
Chat, who's
Tulsa
Chat?
or OKC, really.
Yeah, who is
Does anybody know
Chad?
who Chad is? Because I'm still trying to figure that out.
Me too.
Interesting.
It's not Charlie.
I'm really sad. I forgot to go get Brahms as I was leaving Omaha.
Good up in
There are no
Kansas,
Brahms in
17,
Omaha,
up
Charlie.
By 70. I didn't even.
So, stop being sad.
I just couldn't
Wait, no,
believe
there
that
was
the
something though
Brahms
Charlie was
had
trying to
taken
go
out.
get.
He's trying to go to Runza.
That
Runza,
was-
yes.
Yes,
I was
Runza.
so confident it was going to bust.
I'm gonna go cancel it.
Oh my gosh, what is this?
Bro.
Wow.
I'm seriously just debating, like, not
Bro, I don't
continuing
think it's
based
worth
on
it.
the lead.
This is-
Charlie,
This is not worth it.
Charlie, should we continue chasing the storm or no? I want you to help us out with this decision here, and whatever decision is made is your fault if anything goes astray.
I would,
No pressure.
I would retweet it.
You guys found Chad?
Chad?
It is time for bed.
It's time for bed.
It is time
Yeah, I
for
mean,
bed, Charlie says.
I'm
Okay.
also my GPS is an hour away, but I'm not locked in anywhere. I won't go all the way back to Norman because I don't feel like driving another hour and a half. But
Okay, let me shut down these wipers here a little bit. Let me look at our roads here.
You got a Norman too. That's just extra time you got to drive back the other way. So,
Yeah, this is going to be a nightmare to chase this thing moving forward, so...
I don't think it's. Yeah.
Oh,
I think the storm
I
in
say-
general is just.
I say we probably just wrap her up. I say we wrap her up and call her a stream.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's worth... It's just not worth
It's
chasing
not
it anymore,
worth
you
this.
know?
It is not.
It's just not even worth it at this point, so... Probably a good time to end the stream here, so...
20 miles south of Kansas on I-35. It's kind of right next to Blackwell.
Yeah.
But Charlie, if you can end it on back on your end, you know, if you can hit the kill switch when you're ready. But guys, chat, we're gonna go ahead and end today's stream here. Wow,
I forgot I still have these on.
you actually forgot you still have this on?
Yeah.
I was like, I wonder why it's so dark.
I normally wear glasses anyway. So. Oh yeah, that's much
Aren't
brighter.
they?
It's much
No wonder
brighter.
you can't see anything. Bro's like, I see a scud thingy. Bro's wearing like shades.
I forgot I had them on.
Anyway, all right, chat. We're going to go and sign off here for the night, but this was a pretty successful chase. We got 3 tornadoes here today. Ryan, thank you for the super chat there, man. But yeah, appreciate everybody for all the incredible...
What in the world?
Super chats. What the heck? What is flashing us? Anyway, appreciate all the super chats, donations, likes, all that fun stuff. You guys are amazing. Miss you too, Caden.
Yeah.
He's using the chat.
Hey, Caden.
There he is. Yes, but great work, everybody. Great work, Charlie, Caden, Alex.
Oh, it's somebody with a flasher trying to flash us.
Are y'all watching the stream?
I saw it because the beam went up.
Flash
and
twice
then it
if you're
came back.
watching the stream. If you're watching the stream, flash twice. Hold on, let's... Bro,
Yeah,
somebody's flashing us over here. I want to see if they're
Disappeared.
watching the stream. Let's see it. Let's see if they flash us.
Maybe.
Maybe? Bro, why were they flashing us?
I have no idea.
Why were... What the heck is happening? Anyway.
Anyway, I suppose.
All right, well, guys, we're going to wrap the stream up here for the day, though. Appreciate you guys all for tuning in. I'm not seeing two flashes, so I'm going to presume they were not watching the stream, so that makes me even more confused what was happening. So maybe we need to get out of here.
We should probably get out of here in a second.
With that being said, we're going to get out of here before we get a 12 gauge put right to our noggin here. And, yeah, just a successful chase here. We're going to be cooking up a highlight video.
Yes, we are.
We're going to be cooking up a highlight video from today's chase. So you guys are going to see all the action that happened from it here tomorrow. And yeah, just feels good to be back. Feels good to be back. Hopefully nobody was hurt or injured by those tornadoes today.
Yeah.
I do know, like, you know, some of those were definitely damaging. The one that we were on earlier, actually, was I hope it didn't hit any, like, mobile homes or anything like that. It definitely lofted some debris, but we never saw any buildings or anything that were actually, like, you know, destroyed. So
yeah.
With that being said, good night, everybody. We'll catch you guys all on the next stream. Members, be on the lookout for that member hangout that we're going to be doing. So be on the lookout for that. Take care, everybody. We'll catch you all on the next one.
Peace.
Charlie, say goodbye to the chat real quick. Say your final piece here.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Charlie.
Good night.
All right. Take care, everybody. Catch you guys on the next one.
Oh, flood. We got flood.